lights aren't on. Ah, there we go. Alright. Oh man, that's kind of bright. Hopefully that'll equalize. It's a little overexposed. Oh well, how's it going, friends? Hello, Yeet Meat, what's going on? Hello, every lovely person in the chat. We have Taco Guy. Hello, Nightbat, what's going on? Oh, I was on Vendor Stream, yes! How's it going? Night, I recognize your name. Really good to see you. Hey, Frankie, what's going on? My mic is quiet. My mic's really quiet? Oh, you okay. Okay, cool. Thanks for the feedback, man. I appreciate it. So, I'm playing with a good friend of mine. Smith and I are playing some Smash. I believe he's streaming on his stream, too. So, watch him there and his stream if you'd like. Oh, I gotta stop the music. Hey, how's it going, Kristen? Welcome back. How are you doing? Nobody tell him we can't see the game? Oh my gosh. What is wrong with me? Amateur hour. I guess it's definitely a Monday, I think. How's it going, everybody? Hey, good to see you, Ani-chan. How are you? It's been a while. Yeah, no kidding. That's definitely a derp. Let's add to that. Got it. How's it going, friends? Miz, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here, playing some Smash with us. If you'd like, you can check out Smith's stream also, and join him there, give him a follow. This is our first collab stream. I mean, yeah, it's like a code stream, I guess. Oh, you know what? There's actually I don't know if there's any mods that can change my tags, but I'm pretty sure there is a tag for specifically for co-stream, so I might try to add that. GG, my friend. I will actually add it myself right now. Let's see. No? Co-stream, here it is. Awesome, it was there. Alright, thank you guys for telling me that I'm kind of all messed up right now. How's everyone doing? Hey, Minnie, you were able to make it. What's going on? Good. Huh. Same. You're doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear that, Kristen. Okay, by the way, we will be playing more Mario Kart on Wednesday. So, I have an entire schedule. I think you joined the Discord already, Kristen, because I think I saw you join, but in case you didn't, there is a link to it, and you can see the schedule. Tomorrow we'll be playing more Resident Evil, and on Wednesday we'll be playing Mario Kart. So, May, like, I'll say hi to you, because I see you're in here too, although you're... It's funny, TP03. Sure who that is. Must be someone new. Toady, how's it going? Thanks for all the hypes, man. I appreciate that. Hey, Affection, what's up? You can clearly see everyone else who is here before me, even though you said first. That's okay, Affection. You can plead ignorance if you'd like. No, you're first. Maze. Chivalry is not dead. Okay, you guys ready? We have a visit from Donkey Kong here. We have one more. You did not just redeem one Donkey Kong, you redeemed 2 Donkey Kongs. Let's do another one. Very nice. Oh, and Toady, thank you very much. We have a 3rd Donkey Kong. Let's go. You're beautiful, Smith. How's it going, Frankie? Yeet Meat 0811, where are you from? What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Thank you for joining us. Hello, Scott. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Alright, so now we have 3 DKs. You guys can see the game now. Please fix mic. Is my mic not working? Or are you trolling me, Alicia? Is there going to be a game for viewers? Yes! Any viewer is available to join us at the moment. Eat Meat, not much is going on. I just finished a day of work, and now I'm streaming and hanging out with you guys. You might join this. Awesome. Please do join Oni-chan. That'd be awesome. Good job to TP03. I did do the DK. You did join. Awesome. Excited to play with you. Yeah, I saw you join in the Discord. Awesome. We have Yeet, Meat, and Maze in here, so that's good. DK's a lot louder than your mic. That's on purpose, though. That's on purpose. We want Donkey Kong to be loud. Mic is quieter than the game. Why is my mic so much quieter? It's really weird. Mic is quieter than the game. I wonder why. Oh, what? Alright. Let's go, Yeet Meat. You were Nova Smith. Very nice, Maze. So, I guess I can turn down the game volume a bit.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's really hard to hear me. I'll probably look at what I can do. Call. I don't typically like to join Discord calls during stream because I think it kind of distracts from the chat a little bit. If that's okay with you. You my own Inkling? Very nice. Inkling's a fun character. My brother's pretty good with him. If you join this later, you might even be able to see. Dang, you got me. He is holding back his power by looking at chat. That's probably true to a degree, but chatting with you guys is a lot more worth it than not, so I'm gonna take my chance at not performing as well as I could. Oh man, that was close. Silver survived though, so that's good. That's weird, the ricochet on that part of the stadium was weird. I am the Puff representative. Yes, Maze, you are. And you're the Pac-Man representative too, quite frankly. Do we own Smash Ultimate on cartridge? I own a Smash Ultimate on cartridge. I had to get it on cartridge, my friend. Ooh, man. Ooh, that was good. Very nice. Cartridge is the best, Taco Guy. GG's, my friend. Thanks for the game, Yeet Meat. I like your Inkling a lot. GG to you. Why are you using carts on Switch, Minnie? Carts are super cool. Although it is more convenient to use a digital one, there's something very satisfying about the cartridge. Mic is muffled. Why is my mic muffled? Is it really like different than normal? Let me check my settings here. You haven't played this in literally years? Are you serious? Is the thing already bugged? kidding me? Let me try something. Battle in progress? Is it gonna work now? Hey, Frosted, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat. Alright, so what's happening? Can you guys not play? Hey, Miz, how's it going? Pretty good, Frosted. Good to see you in the chat again. I can't tell if this, it's still stuck? Okay. Alright, let's make a new arena. Freaking Ultimate Online. Let's try this again. Feel free to join whenever you see the item.
Step into the ring.
What's going on, Leisha? Please fix my audio. Okay. Let me try. What's wrong about it exactly? Oh. Okay. How about now? Is that better? I don't know why it was set to that. Hopefully that'll fix it. Do I sound better now? Thanks for the heads up. Arena's not in the title. Thank you. I'll fix that too. Why is everything broken randomly today? So weird. Let's update that. Okay. Thank you, Leisha. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for the feedback. I don't know what is going on right now.
3, 2, go!
Oh man, we have a Mega Man. This will be fun. Dunktastic, thank you. You're in the arena, Scott. Awesome. Thank you, Kristen, for confirming. Hey, hey, how's it going, Adam? Hey, cutie pie, how you doing, boo? Not bad, Adam. We'll be playing Mario Kart, by the way, on Wednesday. So if you'd like to play with us, you can. You have a GameCube controller? Nice, Scott. Casually flexes on us by drinking his own mug. Well, I mean, I'm not flexing on you guys. Anyone can buy this. In fact, if you hit ! merch, you can get one yourself. Currently drawing my favorite princess, Lucina. Really? Oni-chan, if you're in our Discord, please post your drawing in the creations chat so I can see it. I would love to see what it looks like. How's it going, Skater Goat? Yes, I am streaming an hour earlier for the benefit of our friend Smith, who I'm currently streaming with right now. He is on he's on Central Coast or the East Coast? This is Central Coast. He's on Central Time or the East Coast. I don't remember which one. So I'm trying to stream a little bit earlier for his benefit, so. Maybe someday when it's done. Someday? Well, that's okay, Oni-chan. If you have reservations, don't feel pressured to. I would just personally like to see it. Yeet Meat, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that I earned it. It was really fun playing with you. What, by the way, what? Where are you from? I never learned where you were from. I'm gonna join and smash. Don't you dare win against me, son. Okay, Adam. I'm looking forward to playing with you. Skater, how is your Monday going? Did you manage to get all your grading done by this weekend? Time zones suck sometimes, I must say. I agree, Frosted. I completely agree. Time zone disparity is really odd to deal with. I would say what's frustrating for me is because I'm on the West Coast, my day ends at 5 p.m. because I work a 9-to-5 job. But what that means is the very earliest I could start streaming is 8 p.m. on the East Coast time, which is really annoying for me. I would rather stream earlier. So I might ask my boss if I can start work a little earlier and end a little earlier. I would love to start streaming at like 4 o'clock, but I don't know if that's feasible or not. Thanks for what, Leisha? America, freak yeah. Dog, don't go to work at all, stream all day. Adam, if that was financially feasible, I would definitely pursue that for a few years at least. If I could have, basically the salary that I'm making now, if that was guaranteed to me, no matter what I did, for like 2 years, I would do streaming full-time, without a shadow of a doubt. However, that is not really realistic, so I can't practically do that, but if I could, I 100% would, for at least a year or two. I actually got my control, purple one, with a purple system. $20! Scott, that is incredible. Are you sure it's like first party and legit and everything? Because if so, you got a screaming deal. Okay, gamer. What's the time for you right now? It is 5:15 p.m. So the chances are that it's later for you is very high. Most of the time, unless you're in Hawaii. Basically, if you're not in Hawaii, it's gonna be later in the day for you. Which I actually like being on the West Coast because I'm always up earlier than most people. That's how I look at it, but it kind of, the thing that does suck about it is like this issue. I was grading all night, but it got done. I'm slowly getting better at staying on top of it, so maybe this 6 weeks is the time. I won't be up all night. Let's hope so. I'm not feeling super hot, and I had to teach my science lesson to 2 classes at once. Why? Did you have to fill in for somebody? So I've got a wicked headache, but I've done everything I need to for the day, so I'm hoping to get to bed early and start the day up tomorrow. Yay! I hope you can manage that, Skater. That would be good. I only work if I get at least 200k a year. I'm rich? Yes. I only work if I get at least 200k a year. What? Okay, yeah. Aren't you 18, Adam? Okay, yeah. Then you are many hours from me. It's 2 a.m. Okay, you must be in Europe then. I think Frosted, maybe you already said where you're from? Good job, Maze. Dude, nice work. Your puff put in the work. Adam joined Smash Ultimate. GG's, friends. That was really good. Yeah. That's fine, Adam. I figured you were joking. Looks like we have a full arena. So anybody that's not a subscriber... Well, actually, I don't think Adam's a subscriber either. Twitch Prime doesn't seem too far out of my budget. Ooh. That's nice, Minnie. Are you get Twitch Prime? If someone, if you want to join Adam, somebody might eventually leave and then you can join us. It'd be good to have you. It does have to be a first come, first serve basis, with the priority being a subscriber. If you are a subscriber and you are not currently in the room, you get priority. Oh, for fixing the audio? No problem. Thank you for telling me. I actually have no idea why it was set to 40. It's super strange. The other science teacher had to leave early to take her own kids to the doctor. You can't get a sub for just the last 2 hours of the day. Oh. As long as it wasn't too bad. Not having room. So what do? Do you just stack kids up to the ceiling? I mean, if you don't have room, how do you make that work? Do people just stand in the room? I want to be the one, but I need to ask my dad to make an account. Oh, okay. Go for it, Adam. Make sure... Only visit Disney.com with your parents' permission, though. Okay, I can't advise you to go on websites like Disney.com without your parents' permission. By the way, I'm having some half and half iced tea lemonade, Arizona iced tea lemonade. Very good stuff. I recommend it. Sometimes Twitch will auto reset, and everyone is trying to tell you. Twitch will auto reset. But Twitch wouldn't affect my hardware, like my mic hardware. So that's what's confusing to me. Hey, Maze. Lemonade is one of my favorite drinks. Oh, you cannot go wrong with lemonade. Lemonade is so refreshing. Something about citrusy, lemony beverages and flavor in general just, I talk like an IT guy. I actually used to work in IT. There's plenty of memes about that. Can we get some Jones sodas in the chat? If Adam doesn't get in after my next game, can I leave so Adam can join? Maze, that's super nice of you to say. If you would like to, you certainly can. You're a homie, Maze. We pushed all the desks closer together to make some more floor room. So I had all my desks filled, my back table, and then I put the rest of them on the floor. Well, you made it work. I completely agree, Leisha. I love lemonade. Thank you, Toady. Thank you, Skater. Yeah, see, citrusy stuff, like, and lemony stuff in general is, like, super good. Did you say anything about the call? I'm using mobile for chat? The call? Oh, yes, I did. What I said is I generally don't like doing voice chats on Twitch because I prefer talking to chat, and I feel like when I'm on a voice chat, it distracts from engaging with chat. That's just a me thing, so I would rather do that if that's cool with you. A berry lemonade, Jones soda. This is how I Jones. How do you Jones? Yeah, Frankie, thanks for the Jones in the chat. Also, Frankie, how is your week going? I want to ask how you're doing. Exactly, Maze. How is my Monday was good. I actually got a lot done today, which is good. I sent some emails, I had some calls, I had a few meetings, and then I did like the day-to-day stuff that I'm supposed to do. And there weren't any like crazy emergencies or anything, so it was pretty low-key. Thanks for asking. Skater, I appreciate it. They're both official and working great. I am now collecting the GameCube. So far I've made... Oh, they're official! Melee, F-Zero, Spyro, Hero's Tale. Man, that is fantastic. The fact that you have Melee... Melee itself is worth $90, so you got a screaming deal, Scott. Yes, that is the Arena Información. OMG? I haven't seen that bottle in years. Are you talking about the Jones Soda bottle? Dude. Jones Soda's where it's at. I'm glad you're doing better, Frankie. I know stuff wasn't going so hot for you lately, so I'm really glad to hear you're doing better. I'm near the back of the line, so I'm sorry if you have to wait a little longer. No, that's still super nice of you, Maze. So basically when Maze is done with his next game, he'll swap out for you, Adam, so you can play. I did nothing all day but eating and watching 2.5 Men, and yes, it was a hard day. I'm sorry it was a hard day. What made it a hard day? Prime requires a credit card, which I do not have. You could use a debit card. You could use... I guess you have to use those things. It sucks to say, but I have to go to bed. It is, as I said, 2 a.m., and I have to get up pretty early to get stuff done. Good night, Frosted. Have a good sleep. I'm really glad you were able to make it. I think the fact that I streamed a little earlier meant that you could be here at all. So I'm very glad you were here. Have a good sleep, and I'll see you the next time. And by the next time, it will probably be Saturday if I stream on Saturday, because I stream in the morning then. So, I'll see you, Frosted. Have a good sleep. You're in, Adam. Nice. So, Maze, you don't need to leave. That makes for a good day. Starting the week off productive but not overwhelmed. Yeah. Also, Skater, I went to the grocery store last night. I was telling you about this. And I got a ton of groceries, which I don't do very often. I know Leisha's going to be proud of me if she's still here. And I got some frozen stuff. I got some frozen clam strips. And I made some clam strips today, and I had it with tartar sauce, and I made it in my toaster oven, and it was very delicious. Alright, Maze, you don't need to leave. I love Jones Soda, but they didn't sell it where I live, so I only got to have it once, and it was on vacation. You still have an empty bottle of Jones Soda? That warms my heart, Scott. I love that. Yeah, okay, apparently they do have it where I live. I need to get some? You should. Thank you, Skater. Thank you. I'm making slow progress in actually eating like a normal human being. While my mental is torturing me, my paranoia and everything... Oh, I see what you're saying. So, like, mental health-related barriers there, Adam. Well, I'm sorry you're suffering with that. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Hopefully you're getting the treatment that you need. If you need a place to vent, our Discord server has a chat for that, so let me know. I'm still here, and I'm extremely proud of you. You're farming. Are you playing Stardew Valley? Okay, this is really important. Breaking news. Affection has a Switch now, which is very exciting. So that's definitely newsworthy. Inform your local media. Post on every social network you have. Leisha has a Switch. You're doing better than I am with eating? Alright, Skater, but see... I have to wonder if that's really true. Actually, I don't know all the details. I don't know all the details. I'll take what you're saying at face value. I'll take what you're saying at face value. I also have Stardew Valley. Oh, it's on Steam. I also have it on Steam. Hey, G-Good, welcome. I think right now we have a full arena, but if you wait around a bit, I'm sure a spot will open up for you. How's it going, G-Good? How are you doing? How was your weekend? Did you do anything fun? Of you. Yeah, I guess I... Are you sure that my mic isn't too loud, by the way? Like, it's not distorting or anything? If my mic is distorting, please tell me. Why do we say that? Because I just eat really poorly, and to hear that someone eats more poorly than me just surprises me initially, is all. Don't feel bad, dude. I'm eating worse than you, for sure, as I cope with food. Man, see, you guys say that? I don't know if that's true. I eat pretty poorly. I don't mind leaving for you to join either. My sound is good, thank you, Toady. I appreciate that. Dude, Maze, if you want to stick around, you are more than welcome to. You are actual sub, so you're good. Wow, I didn't realize it was that big of news. It is, Leisha. It's very big news. It should be broadcasted everywhere. This is a big deal. I should add everyone in my Discord for this. Ah, I see. That's okay, Adam. You can work on it when you need to, when your mental state's in the right spot. Is there a sub waiting to join? I don't think G-Good's a sub, so... No, I think you guys are good. Sorry if the game's laggy. Smash, for some reason, just doesn't ask me if I wanted to spectate or not. Oh, okay. That's okay. Dude, these games are long. It's so funny. It's so, not arbitrary is not the right word. It's so relative. Because I'm saying this is a long game, it's been 5 minutes. But in, like, League of Legends, or another game, 5 minutes is nothing. It's so funny. What are you guys doing? What's Taco Guy doing? Taco Guy, if you're watching... Are you just, like, trolling? Like, what are you doing? He's gonna time him out? That's stupid. Don't time him out. Okay, new rule. No time outing in this, okay? I can make my next game quick. No, Maze, it's fine. Don't make it quick on purpose. Just play normally. Just don't do that. Oh, you're Taco Guy? Got it, Skater. Yeah. Time him out, but he's at 108%. Yeah. Alright, TP03, let's go. I want to fight your wolf. Skater, please play with us. I don't think you have a Switch, though, do you? How to get timed down, I swear, nothing's worse. I know, Adam. That is really unfun. That's the part of Smash I really don't like. I mean, I do. Because I'm Taco Guy, right? How could I have forgotten? It's not camping if you're floating in the air. I never even had to mix up my escape options. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was kind of worth it, although I wasted a lot of Wonder Wings. I watched a video that Gimmer made about Banjo, and one thing that he said, actually I'm not going to reveal it because you can observe from my playstyle if you're going to watch. But there's something I want to try. Oh, air dodge will do that. I'm gonna get one solely for Animal Crossing. Oh, okay. Yeah, $360 for one game. Definitely questionable. Then again, it is Animal Crossing. I know some people really like Animal Crossing, so. We have a Donkey Kong unlocked, which is pretty cool. Animal Crossing is the type of game you play for 10 hours. In a year, I need a new MK. Oh, Mario Kart? Oh, you mean like a new Mario Kart game to come out? I don't know, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is really good. Like, how could they really improve on the format? How am I still alive? Alright, there we go. It's sad DK hours. There we go. There's a Donkey Kong. Double Dash is my favorite Mario Kart. Oh, really? Yeah, that's a good one for sure. I think DS is either 8 Deluxe or DS is my favorite. Oh, I missed. Also, I'm not really doing the thing that I was practicing. I'm gonna keep trying, though. Man, Wolf's Recovery is rough on Ultimate, like, compared to every other character. Double Dash was my ish. Yeah, Double Dash is really fun. Alright. Banjo Fair to side B has never worked in an actual match. Yeah, see, okay, that's funny, Taco Guy, you say that, because I have tried it, and it definitely is very hit or miss. Like, I've tried it online, and half the time people can grab it, or they can... What's the other thing they will do? They'll basically grab out of it. So, yeah, you're right. It doesn't really work that well, in my experience. Oh, your roommate has a Switch. Okay. You should still steal it from her and play with us. There is a competitive Mario Kart player, Harry, that calls himself Taco Guy. Oh, that's funny. Dave, sorry about that, but I'm playing Banjo-Tooie because the caveman wanted a burger and fries. Why would you apologize for that, Hedgehog? Oh, you want solely for Animal Crossing? I read that already. Is 100% worth it and a good investment. Okay, well, there we have a counter argument. $260 if you get a Lite. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's the cheaper Switch Lite. I forgot about that. But see, with the Switch Lite, you can't even play it on like a big screen. You have to play it portably. So that's kind of a make or break it for me, unfortunately. My brother has one, so maybe over the summer I convince him to let me play on his. That would be awesome, Skater. You should totally ask him. Animal Crossing, that type of game. I already read that. But I played Mario Kart 8 since 2014. That's true. That's true. If you had a Wii U and you played it like religiously then, that's... How long is that? 6 years of the same Mario Kart? I understand your desire now to get a new Mario Kart. What would you say specifically they could improve, though, about the game? You know what I'm saying? Mario Kart Wii is the best Mario Kart? I don't think so. I don't think that's true. Mario Kart Arcade GP is my favorite. The one with Pac-Man and stuff. It's my turn. You have to face it perfectly, and most out-of-shield options beat it anyways. Okay. Yes, steal it. Don't ask, steal. She actually used to have Smash on there, but her ex had bought it, so she deleted it. Oh. Wait. Her ex bought it, so she deleted it. That's actually confusing. So did her ex-boyfriend buy the game on her account or on his account? Maybe he bought on his account, he had to delete his profile. Maybe that's what happened. Even if I did have it, though, I don't know how to play. It would just be tragic. That's okay. We can teach you how to play. Taco Guy can teach you how to play. What does a perfect taco look like to you? That's an extraordinary question, Frankie. A perfect taco. I would say a healthy amount of meat and cheese are like the two core things. If you have a lot of meat and a lot of cheese, and when it comes to specific meat, I don't know if I like what meat I like the best even, so that's the tough one. I think if you say what your favorite meat is, will help me think about what my favorite one is. But a lot of cheese is important. I love guacamole and sour cream. Just a little bit of lettuce to be tasteful. I'm a fan of olives. And what else in my taco? I like tomato. I like a decent tomato in there. And what am I missing? I'm actually not a huge fan of beans, which will, I know, excommunicate me from the taco community. But that's what I'm thinking. Let me know what I missed. I want to know what your favorite is, Frankie. What does your ideal taco look like? Mario Kart Wii is the best Mario Kart. It does have a big community, yeah. It has a lot of mods for it, too. Man, a lot of people feel very strongly about Mario Kart Wii. Like, while they were together, he bought it on her account, and when they broke up, she deleted it. That's so weird. I don't get why you would buy something on somebody else's account. That's, like, wild. I already have to teach Rio and Josh. I'm not teaching any more people. Okay, then, forget that. Oh no, can't do it. More characters. I want characters back like Birdo and Diddy Kong. Oh, I agree. Birdo and Diddy Kong were awesome characters. Also, I want more tracks. More old tracks from old Mario Karts, and I want one item back. Do you only have one item? I agree, Adam. I actually liked it more when Mario Kart you only had one item, not two. I actually completely agree with that. Aw, yeah. Ground beef taco with cheese. That's a good one. Refried beans hold my taco together. I don't know. I was not involved in the process. Okay. Hey, I am Jay Pickens. What's going on? Nice. Welcome. Good to see you again. I met I am at TwitchCon at Soba, which is like a Twitch meetup. Dude, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for having me on while you work. I appreciate that. Gooigi, please no more like recolored clones. Colin playing Smash Ultimate. I don't think he'll play with us, but that'd be pretty cool. I feel like it's my destiny to only play Smash not knowing how to play. I told you about my high school exposure to Smash. I don't think so. Please tell me. I would love to know about this, Skater. Should we bring back Pac-Man and Mario Kart, especially Tomodachi? Tomodachi. Hey, gamer plays games for fun. Hello to you. Where are you from? And what is your favorite flavor of ice cream? Thank you for being here. You absolutely can play. Just hit !arena. It'll get all the details you need. Unless we're full, we might be full. But as soon as somebody leaves, you can absolutely join us. Change your name? What do you mean change your name? It was from a spin-off called Mario Kart Arcade Grand Prix 2. I want Rayman back so badly. I love the old Raymans. Oh, when you say Rayman, do you mean like Rayman Adventures and stuff? Hey, how's it going, Henzite? Thank you so much for being here. Where are you from, and what is your favorite flavor of ice cream? West Coast, US. Your favorite ice cream is S-H-E? Chi? What is that? Oh, strawberry cheesecake. Got it. Strawberry cheesecake is a phenomenal flavor. I'm also from the West Coast. So hello, fellow West Coast Ian. Congratulations, Scott, on the win. Proud of you. It used to be KJWR Pickens. Now I changed it to I am K. So why the reason for the change? Is it a standard username on more bunch of platforms, or what was the reason you changed it? Yes, but Rayman is dead, I guess. Yeah, I know. It's only Rabbids and nothing else, apparently. There you go, gamer. That's all the information you should need. Please join us. Oh, high on cotton candy. Cotton candy? That's a new one. I haven't heard people say that flavor before. That sounds really good right now. Especially Rayman 2 The Great Escape on PS1 had voices. Ooh, voice acting. A rarity in the N64 PS1 era. Rip Smith. I'm just playing random characters at this point. I hate playing my mains online. Yeah, I understand that. You were pretty close, Smith. Yeah, by the way, Smith in chat, we are playing, he's also streaming this too. So you guys should totally follow him and check out his stream too. Alright, so we have Adam versus Maze. Maze is a legendary Jigglypuff, and Adam, the legendary Mario Kart player, who is in the EU. Your arena name is Chaos. Got it, gamer. Thank you for clarifying. We will see about that. Those big eyes. Changed it because it was so old and it was time for a change. It made my username when I logged into the Xbox. Oh, okay. Got it. So, are you trying to go for one name across everything, or... Because that's the goal, right? So I play saxophone, and my section in high school loved to play Smash at parties. This happened every year, but specifically my freshman year, I was one of 2 girls, so everyone thought it would be super fun if she and I played each other. Oh, I think you did tell me about this, actually. So we literally smashed the controllers because we had no idea what we were doing. Then it became a thing at every party. I had to play someone even though I never learned how to play. Oh, so the entertainment was the fact that you had no idea what you were doing and you were just randomly button mashing. You did tell me about that before, but I forgot the details, so thank you for reminding me. Carnitas, lettuce, green salsa, and boom, the best taco. See, Frankie, you actually like legit tacos with actual like spiciness in them. I probably could not eat those, but I'm really glad you enjoy them. There's the skater novel of the day. No! I don't settle for just one skater novel. I need more skater novels. As many as you can fit in the day before you finish typing out of exhaustion. That Austin game username is so old, I wish I could change it. Is that your name, Scott? One name for everything? Very nice. I am KJ Pickens. That is a good idea for personal branding purposes. Ooh, and you're in a trademark it. I feel like I did tell you. I don't think I've been to any other Smash streams recently. We don't need more skater novels? I disagree. Okay, press 1 in chat. Press 1 in chat if we need more skater novels. Press 1 in chat if we need more skater novels. You guys know when Season 2 DLC drops? See, people are saying 1. I don't know when that will be exactly, gamer. Alright, so Frankie wants it, Scott wants it, Minnie wants it, Taco Guy doesn't want it because he's a contrarian. But it looks like Kristen wants it, okay. Y'all don't even know me. Affection wants it. We want more novels. Toady wants it. Yeah, your story is seeming more and more likely all the time. Someone's gotta say 2. In a world of ones, we need at least 1, 2. Alright, we're down to the wire here. Last stocks for both Adam and Maze. We have the calculating movement of Maze. And the aggressive... Oh my goodness, and the rest will take it. Congratulations to Maze for that win. 2 is actually my favorite number. What about 2 is your favorite number, Skater? That is fantastic. Give them the all 1, 2. That's right, Minnie. Dude, I suck at this game so badly. I wouldn't say that's true. I've seen people that are worse. I'm sorry, I didn't want to lose. Oh, it's just always been my favorite. Now Frankie's got throwing a 3 in there out of nowhere. Man, all this talk about tacos makes me want a taco. I have a Taco Bell very close to me. I know Taco Bell doesn't count as like a real taco or any like real Mexican food, but I still love it nonetheless. Okay, Zoomers, I made it when the Wii U came out because all the YouTubers I watched at the time were all named Austin. That is very random. Austin Hargrave, is that one of them? Peanut Butter Gamer. Here we go. Taco smell. Got him. That's when the got him emote comes in. First Mate Dan. I watched Zero get hyped to play this. Play on my own. Huh? What do you mean, Adam? Toady, please tell me about how your weekend was. I saw you made a new friend named Larry, the USB drive. Seems like a nice guy. I noticed you had some ROMs on there and things. How was that? That sounds like you were having some fun. This guy, Toady, this guy named his USB drive Larry. Now that's pretty cool. I wish I was that cool. The only names I come up with for my USB drives are things like 2 gigabytes. That's as creative as it gets. I thought you were going to say Larry the Cucumber, and I got really excited for a second. Peak excitement is saying Larry Boy, though. It's actually funny. My brother and I, last summer, we were in France and Germany, and we had, like, 45 minutes of downtime. And so my initial thought was to watch Larry Boy and the Fib from Outer Space. Different Larry. True. Different Larry. But, it was time very well spent. Living like Larry. My old 3DS card got corrupted, so every... Oh my gosh! That sucks, man! Oh, it's for your hacked new 2DS. Okay. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. So it's out of necessity, is what you're saying. I love Peanut Butter Gamer to this day. I still watch that channel religiously. I remember almost every word from his vid on Link Faces of Evil or CDI. Wow, Scott, that's really impressive. You know what's funny is I liked Peanut Butter Gamer a long time ago, but more recently, something happened. I just don't find his content entertaining anymore. I feel bad because I like the guy. I like Austin. But I just don't like... I don't think his videos are that funny anymore. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I may or may not have a Larry the Cucumber costume? That is amazing, Skater. I love that. What about Animal Crossing, Maze? Especially the cartoon Adventures of Larry Boy. Oh, yeah, I forgot about those. Weren't there like 3 or 4 movies that were like cartoon? I'd like to tell a little story about my experience with Animal Crossing Elite. Minnie, I'm all ears. Please share. That's right, Inkling Main. Is that... Henzy, is that you playing? Or who is First Mate Dan in the chat? My brother has hacked his 3DS and now his 2DS XL. Very nice. I was able to transfer all the data over from the old SD card, upgrade from 32 gigs to 128 gigs. I didn't know that 3DSs supported 128 gigs. That's phenomenal. There y'all go. Minnie can write the novel. Okay, Minnie's gonna write the novel. We'll get our fill of Skater novels later. Your First Mate Dan. Got it, Oni. Okay. I'm glad you took a break to write that. Thanks for doing that. I hacked the Wii U at one point, so it was mad easy. Nice. I heard that the Wii U is pretty easy to mod, yeah. With hacking, they support any size. Oh, with hacking. Got it. Never got Homebrew, I just got the Smash 4 mods. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Drew Monson. The name does not sound familiar to me, Adam. Why do you bring that up? Are we talking about me? Alright, Adam. Let's play, shall we? I decided to do it one day because I just really wanted to play Chaos. Okay. Yeah, I heard that was a really good mod for Smash 4. He makes funny and really relatable videos. You love him. Well, that's cool. Hey, Katsu! I never emulated or hacked a system before since I'm afraid of freaking out my system. I mean, that's a valid... Depending on the system and the method you're using for hacking it, that's a valid concern. But by and large, it's pretty safe and not really much of a risk, by and large. Holy snap, we did get a novel from Minnie. I love it. Why are we on Temple? Dang, that was good. Oh, gosh. I was playing Rocket League with my cousin earlier and someone booted us offline. What? Is that possible? How did that happen? Sort of brick it. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. From what I understand, like, hacking consoles is pretty tough to, like, get things. Got a new Leaf and I loved it. Spent almost a year. Transferred my games and cloud dev to the new Ds as you do. But to my horror, when I tried to play it again, it said my save file was last saved. So I could no longer play it? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. That's brutal for a game like Animal Crossing, man. I'm sorry to hear that happen to you. One time, my memory got corrupted in Harvest Moon, and I had to restart that game like 3 times. And that was pretty hard, but I found a method on Harvest Moon DS so that even when the game got corrupted, it was a pretty surefire way to fix it. You basically had 2 saves, and every night you would save on one, and then on the right file you'd save normally. So if the game froze and glitched, you could always at least play to the previous night and resume where you were, and that's basically saved me in that game. So unless you have a method like that, I don't think you have multiple save files for Animal Crossing. So if your one save gets corrupted or broken or something, you're out of luck, my friend. I love Harvest Moon 2, Kristen, so much. That happened to you on GameCube? You were in year 3. I am so sorry, Leisha. Did that happen in Animal Crossing or in Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life? Or a different Harvest Moon? Yeah, you guys have all good taste. Harvest Moon is phenomenal. Harvest Moon is how Leisha found me. Dude, this game is so laggy. Like, it's super delayed. It's probably because of Europe. Gang was a powerful force. When someone gets your IP and they turn off your Wi-Fi. What? That's messed up. I love running into a wall with the Wonder Wing. The animation's hilarious. I blew myself up. Oh man, I'm surprised that killed. I actually played Animal Crossing, just the pocket game. That's right. I think you already told me that, actually. So you played A Wonderful Life, Leisha? I know I think there were a few Harvest Moon GameCube games. Or maybe there weren't. I don't actually know. Maybe it's Wii I'm thinking of. No, there were. There were several. There was Magical Melody and there was A Wonderful Life. I think those were both on GameCube. Freaking temple, dude. You played that a little? Very nice. I love A Wonderful Life. I think Harvest Moon Back to Nature is my favorite version, but I grew up with Harvest Moon 64. Alright, let's get up on chat here. Sorry, Frankie, that happened to you. RIP, indeed, my friend Minnie. I think the 3DS is easier to mess up, but the Wii U is very hard to brick. Okay. Unless you click the Do Not Touch button. Yeah, Toady, when you make that classic mistake, anything can happen. I would hack my Wii U if it didn't have all my old, incredibly nostalgic Wii saves on it. If you hack your Wii U, do you have to format the memory or something? That reminds me of another save story of mine. Let's hear it, Minnie. I'm all ears. I love Harvest Moon 2 so much. Frankie, please be safe. Hopefully you can change your IP address and change your Wi-Fi information. Alexa, play Coca-Cola. Peter Netter, I don't get that reference. Do you guys find that the Switch data corrupts? Now I'm scared. As long as you're saving to the device itself, as in like the Switch, and not on an SD card, I guess. I don't think that should be much of a problem. It was Another Wonderful Life. Got it. I'm so sorry to hear that. OMG, I forgot Pocket Camp was a thing. I know. I think everyone did. Speaking of Harvest Moon, I really want to play the Rune Factory 4 on the Switch. Oh, I didn't realize Rune Factory 4 was on Switch. The stage is too big. Yeah, Adam. I would if I were you, Adam, I would go to your stages and pick random battlefield. That's your best bet. Because random any stage is kind of too risky in my opinion. I felt that fair. Yeah, right, Smitty? Me too. Never played one before, but it's out on the 25th. I know, I'm so excited. All right, Maze, thank you for redeeming this Donkey Kong. I've played every version of Animal Crossing ever realized. I think even released. And I've sunk in so many hours into them, it makes me genuinely afraid to touch the 3DS play log. Oh my gosh. What's that like video of like a grandma that spent like 2,000 hours or something on her Animal Crossing game or something crazy like that? I played every version of Animal Crossing except the Wii one. Wow, that's awesome, Skater. What, Maze? I only played Pocket Camp because I needed a travel game to play at airports. I feel that. Hey, Zat. Marisa, thank you so much for being here. Where are you from? And what is your favorite flavor of ice cream? Thank you for being here. When I was a wee young lad, I played a lot of Luigi's Mansion, but I never had a memory card. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? So I had to play the game in one sitting. Are you serious? I would usually get to the final boss, then die, cause me to lose everything. All the money I collected, all the rooms I went through, all the booze. Worthless because I wouldn't beat the final boss. I never did beat the game in one sitting, so I just suffered. The end. That is awful, Minnie. I know Worst Donut didn't have a memory card for a while, too. I think that's so crazy you guys didn't know about the memory cards. Like, that's wild. I'm glad I'm not the only one excited for Rune Factory 4. No, not at all. A young... when he was a young warthog. No, it's okay, Skater. I completely understand. It's 3 a.m. here. I need to get up at 8 a.m. Adam, man, you should definitely go to bed. Not that I didn't want to stop playing with you, but for your own sanity, I recommend getting some decent sleep. You're dead, IRL. Oh, sorry, the arena's full. There might be an opening in a second. If Adam has to go to bed, then there will be. Otherwise, you might have to wait a little bit. I'm not sure what Adam's planning on doing. Well, I'm sorry that you're dead in real life, although it is pretty cool to play somebody undead. That's kind of a first for me, so thanks for being here. You still laugh at it? Minnie, I cry. How can you laugh? I mean, laughing's good, but I cry when I hear that story. I play through Luigi's Mansion 1 every Halloween. That's fun. That's a cool tradition. Taco Guy is too strong for me. Yeah, Taco Guy is very good at this game. Play one more round? Sounds good, Adam. So after the next round, not this next round, but like 5 games from now, there'll be an opening. The Taco Guy is too strong for everyone, yes. Just mashing specials. I want a fun RNG move, yes. It is fun to go for the 9s with Game & Watch. I said dead, not undead. Do you speak English? I don't generally speak English. Usually I speak American, actually. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's a dialect similar to English, but it's actually with more America. I'm gonna assume you didn't. Didn't what, Maze? Did I read your novel? Did I miss it? Did I miss your novel, Maze? Where did you post it? I'm scrolling up here, I don't see it. What novel, Maze? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Because in reality, my memory card was in the bathroom closet. I never checked there, so I didn't have it? What do you mean your memory card's in the bathroom closet? That's super random. Guys, I gotta say I don't speak English. Ha ha ha! Got him. That's got him worthy. GG's, friends. GG's. Right before minis. Really? Let me look for it. There's minis. That's his second novel. Where's his first novel? That's Skater's novel. What? I don't see it. There's Skater's novel. There's Minnie's novel. Where's Minnie's second novel? I think it's before that one. 3, 2. There's Minnie's second novel. I don't see it. Maze, I don't see it. My favorite American phrase is, haha, silly Canadians adding you to everything, which translates to, we are so jealous. You are us, but better. Yeah. Yeah, Alicia, that's definitely what that means. Yeah. My favorite phrase. Yeah. So, fun fact. Eyes are hard. And also, I don't know what kind of facial expression I should do for this. Any suggestions, DK? You're drawing Lucina, right? Just give her a really serious expression. Give her, like, narrow her eyebrows. And just make her very serious. You should play the Muppet CD-ROM? The Muppet CD-ROM? What are you talking about, Hedgehog? I have no hecking clue. It's the weirdest place. So you're saying in your actual house bathroom closet, you're saying you had your memory card was in there specifically. Did your parents put it there? Did your siblings put it there? Why would it end up there? Well, here we are again. That's right. Scott versus Smith. Rip. Smith died. I can read this, Maze. Was it possible what you typed was just too long and Twitch, like, blocked it? I don't know if that happens or not. Drifting issues. I'm sorry, Smith. That sucks. Can you use a different controller by any chance? You have to use those Joy-Cons? Yeah, can you, like, go back to your message, Maze, and then copy part of it? Actually, copy the whole thing, paste it in Notepad or something, and then copy the first half, and then copy the second half. Yeah, try whispering it to me, or post it in the Discord, and I'll read it, Maze. Yes, I seriously have no idea how or why it was there. My parents weren't the kind to hide things like that, and my brothers used to. That is so strange. Time to file a report to Nintendo to repair it. Are you really going to do that, Smith? That's right, Zat. You're in! Fantastic! I'm glad you joined us, Zat. Did you ever say where you were from? That's right, you said you were dead. You never told me. That's okay. I don't need to know. Well, I gotta go. See y'all later. There's about to be an opening in the arena. Alright, Scott. Thank you for playing with us. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for being here. Thank you for sharing your amazing stories about your GameCube and having Melee and everything for $20. Being dead is a fat mood. Very true, Skater. Very true. Oh, Rip Maze. Oh! You didn't capitalize on that, Smith. Fat mood describes me very well. You guys are being so relatable in chat today. I feel a kindredship with you. Alright, now we're gonna play a game I like to call Docs Roulette. And this is a game where I pick someone randomly in chat, determined by Nightbot, and we dox all their personal information live on stream. What do you think? Sound like a fun time? Hey Katsu, I thought you said fat food describes me very well. I mean, that also describes me very well. Let's do it. Hype indeed, Toady. Alright. Wait, David, no, please. I don't know, I'm seeing a lot of positive reactions to it. Oh, that's a really good joke. Like, have people like food hilarious. Zat, I'm detecting some sarcasm. I'm detecting some sarcasm in your tone. You tried to reveal my address one time. Pick me, LMAO. No, Alicia. This is not a volunteer-based roulette. This is a one of random chance. So you can't actually volunteer to be doxxed, unfortunately. You're randomly selected. Nice job, Maze. You're really good at those rests. Wonderful indeed. Zach. Wonderful indeed. Don't mind me. That's none of my business, though. This sounds wrong and rude. You know what? You're right. It does sound wrong and rude. So I think maybe this time around I won't randomly dox somebody in chat. Because it does sound a little rude. Drifting again? Okay, Smith. Use a different controller. Grab your local Xbox 360 wired controller, plug it in, and use that one. Use that one instead. Drifting, the magnum opus of Switch controllers. I love that. I love that, Zach. By the way, if you guys are watching, you're having a good time. You're playing the Smash Brothers. Maybe you're not playing the Smash Brothers. but you want to enjoy a similar fun time in the future, please consider hitting that follow button for another fun time at a later date. Expose him! Whoa, we're getting maniacal here, Skater. We're trying to be friendly here, okay? We're trying to be friendly. I had Joy-Cons not even a year-old drift? Goodness. So, just so I'm clear, drifting is where if you move the controller in a certain direction, and then you stop moving it, it continues to move in that direction without you moving the controller. Is that what drifting is? I don't think any of my Joy-Cons drift, so I just wanted to make sure I get that correct. Who uses Joy-Cons to fight in Smash? I don't know, Katsu. Apparently a lot of people do. I don't. I can't imagine using Joy-Cons for Smash, but it's alright, Skater. I'll forgive you this once. You whispered it to me. Okay. Wow, this is a novel. Also, Maze, your whole story didn't send. It cut off. So, look at the message you sent. It stops at own Switch. So get prepared to send me the rest of your story, because we're not about to get the whole thing. I play on Switch handheld. I ain't that good. Okay, got it. You don't even have to move the stick for it to drift. It just does. Oh. No problem. No problem. I'm pardoning you for now, Skater. Okay. One day, I was walking into my friend's room, and I saw them play this game called Super Smash Bros. Brawl. We stayed up all night to beat Subspace. Then I didn't play Smash until Smash 4 on my 3DS. There I gained my love for Pac-Man. I mained him. The last year the game was out, and then my 3DS broke and wouldn't charge. A few years later, Smash Ultimate came out, and I played it with a single Joy-Con with my friends, where I played Pac-Man still. Then I saved up money and bought my own Switch, and I what? We need to know how the story ends, Maze. Was that a SD or homie stock? I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, drifting is the character moving by themselves and you're not touching anything. Oh, okay. That's gotta be frustrating. No worries, Maze. I'll give you a second. I just made the biggest comeback in Trivia Crack. Oh my word, that's amazing. Trivia Crack is really fun. You should, okay, Skater, you should add me and challenge me in Trivia Crack. That would be fun. We should play it. Legend what, Zach? I don't play legitimate games, so that's all I have to talk about. I love that you say legitimate games. That's okay. Trivia Crack is fun. There's a reason it's called Trivia Crack. Mario is dead? That's tragic. Can we get some Fs in chat for Mario? Zed, when's the funeral? Please tell me. GG's friends. That was a good one. I would lose to you so badly. You're so smart. I don't know about that. I lack a lot of knowledge in a lot of general knowledge areas, which is kind of embarrassing. Like, I know a decent amount about some very specific things, and then when it comes to some general knowledge stuff, there's a pretty big gap there. Would you ever be interested in playing Cuphead on stream? I would, Minnie. I do not own the game, but if I was gifted the game or if I got it on some kind of sale, I would potentially play Cuphead on stream, Minnie, yes. GG's indeed. I'm coming up in 3 or 2 matches. Nice, Zat. I'm looking forward to watching you play. All right, Smith, let's go. Just like the beginning of the match here. We work something out? Ooh, all right, Minnie. We can try, but I'm certain I destroy you. I don't know how you're so certain about that, Skater. I think we'll leave that up for time to tell. Basically, if we get sports, I am sunk. Oh, actually, remember? You made the Texas Tech joke that I completely didn't get, right? So there's some evidence that if we get the sports category, I am sunk. Yeah, see? I'm telling you, there's the evidence. Like, if we get the sports category, I am sunk. I know absolutely no names. I don't know any of the names of the teams. I don't know any of the years that they played, right? So if we get sports, you are going to cream me. David, don't worry, don't do anything interesting while I'm gone. Alright, Minnie, I can't promise that because everything we do on the stream is fascinating constantly. So I can't promise that, unfortunately. I'm not well versed in sports either. I know my college stuff decently, but nothing nationwide. Okay. Like my personal college, not all of NCAA. What is NCAA? You said the other half? Alright, Maze. I'll read it as soon as I'm done with this match. Thank you, Katsu, so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad that I earned your follow. Thank you so much. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Yeah, you missed, you actually missed Minnie, you actually missed, Maze confessing his love to me. It was actually very beautiful and sweet. I'm sorry that you missed that. GG Smith, GG. National Collegiate Athletics Association. I don't even know what that's for. Now earn my follow? Okay, Alicia. Jeez. I mean, I thought I did a while ago, but I guess I didn't. We have one more slot open, by the way. If anyone's watching, you were able to join. We have one slot open. I love you too, Smith. Thank you. I guess we had 2 confessions of love in this stream. That would make you a pedo? Oh no! Don't like that one bit. Not a fan. Although Ben is teaching me Clash of Clans, so that's like a legitimate game. Yeah, Skater. Yeah, totally. Yeah, let's totally let's go with that. All right, let's continue Maze's story. So where we left off with Maze's story is he resumed playing Pac-Man in Ultimate, saved his money, got his own Switch, and I had to work in my grandma's field to buy the game. After this, I didn't have online for a month, so I played every single character and fell in love with Puff after playing World of Light, and here we are now. I'm trying to get better at Puff. I want to push this character to the max. I don't care that Puff is low tier. I've fallen in love with Puff, and I will be the best. In fact, you will be the very best, like no one ever was. It's something. Okay, listen. Skater. I'll join once I fix up this Klonoa drawing. Ooh. Katsu, please join the Discord and share your Klonoa drawing. I really want to see it. We have a creations channel where everyone posts their drawings and their art and their things they're working on, so I really want to see it. Please post it there, if you'd like to. If you don't want to, obviously, do not feel pressured. Alright, we have Adam versus Smith. Adam Smith. Economics joke. Nice job, Adam. Hey, DK, what kind of facial expressions should I do on this drawing? I think I already answered you. Oni, you're talking about your Lucina drawing, right? If you're talking about your Lucina drawing, you should have her being very serious with her, with like narrow eyebrows. Her eyebrows furrowed. In a very serious expression. Dude of Howdies, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Good to see a familiar name in chat here. Howdy to you, my friend. What happened? I refreshed my page. A lot happened. We had some confessions of love. We had a bunch of drama. We had a few fights in chat. A lot happened, actually. People joined the Discord. People followed me. Hi, I'm Skater. I play Sims, Trivia Crack, and Clash. I'm a goat. Yeet. Is that your own Jones Soda commercial? This is Skater. This is her Jones Soda commercial. Hi, I'm Skater. I play Sims, Trivia Crack, and Clash of Clans. I'm a goat that tends to skate a lot. Yeet. This is how I Jones. How do you Jones? That's her own commercial. I need to digitally draw that Luigi uploaded a while back. Yes, you do. It's a very good Luigi drawing mini. I'm a fan of it. I get poltergeist feelings whenever I see it. I was like, where's my pal Howdy? Well, he's right here. GG's, you sexy Lulus. Oh, I didn't hear when you said that. Oh, it's fine, Oni, it's fine. That was quick. Drifting issues again? Man, Smith, that's a bummer. You have no other controller you can use? I'm trying to stay away from serious. Because it's not a serious pose. Oh, it's not a serious pose. Well, what kind of pose is it? I think that'll help me. You're up next, that? Nice. I'm excited. I have it casual right now. A casual pose. Alright, have her looking wistful. Like, have her looking thoughtful. Also, David is trying to earn my follow. Whoever asked that, that's what they missed. Yes, I'm desperately trying to earn Leisha's follow after all these years. I might try something new with it. Alright, Minnie. I would be interested in seeing that. Doing alright, it was a crazy day, but we made it. I'm glad. I didn't know it was a crazy day for you, Skater. She's just chilling in a winter wool sweater. OMG. What, Zat? Alright, we have Smith versus Zat. I think this is the match we've all been waiting for. We now have 2 open spots in the arena if somebody would like to join. Alright, David, what's your trivia crack? What do you think, Skater? What do you think my trivia crack username is? Take a wild guess. I'm going to have you use your brain on this one as the first trivia question that we have. I just hit B and it worked. I'm the only one that's supposed to have a funny B move. Wistful, what is that? It's like thoughtful. I don't know how to explain wistful, really. Wistful is like contemplative, thoughtful, that sort of thing. Oh, are you drifting again, Smith? That 9, though. Hey, how's it going, Tia? What is going on with you? Good to see your name in chat again. It has been a minute. How is your Monday going? How is the start of your week? Doing okay, Skitter Go? But I'm glad to hang out in jail. I'm glad you're here too, Howdy. Thanks for being here. I want to stop because I mashed B. That's funny. Katsu, yeah, I'm a huge fan of Klonoa, and I want to get to a point where I can draw him and with little to no problem. I love that. Where does your love for Klonoa come from? Did you grow up with the games? Are you a fan of the character's design? I actually made a Smash roster with Klonoa on it as a dream, like, third-party inclusion. I have enough for a Jones commercial, but I want to see the Danker version. Minnie, it is worth seeing the Danker version. Smith, what is happening to your controller, my friend? David, we talking about how I had to teach the 40 children at one time? I didn't actually articulate that it was crazy, but I thought that would have given enough. Yeah, well, I asked you, and you said it wasn't that bad, so I figured it would be, since you had to combine multiple classes into one room. But you seem to be able to. Oh my goodness! Speaking of the Danker commercial break, oh my goodness, we don't only have one, we have 2 Danker Jones Soda commercials, courtesy of Frankie and Howdy. So we'll do a quick commercial break for that. We'll be right back. Enjoy your 2 Danker commercial breaks.
Hi. I help fix people's computers. And in between installing sauce and removing viruses, I get thirsty. I like to simmer down and drink lemonade. Jones soda. This is how I Jones. Jones. Hi. I help fix people's computers. And in between installing sauce and removing viruses, I get thirsty. I like to simmer down and drink lemonade. Jones soda. This is how I Jones. Jones.
There you go. We have 2 Danker Jones Soda commercials. Thank you very much, Dude of Howdies and Frankie, for redeeming those Danker Jones Soda commercials. Thank you very much to Jones Soda, the unofficial sponsor of this stream. Is something wrong with this controller? I think so. I am ashamed I didn't ask that question. What question? I'm just trying to read chat. I'm well, thank you, love. Today was a holiday here. Oh! A holiday. I think it's a holiday for us too, actually. What was the holiday, Tia? For us, it's President's Day. But I didn't actually get work off today. It's getting worse? Dang, Smith. I'm sorry. This match is a dumpster fire and I feel bad about it? I know! I feel bad for Smith. Yeah, seriously, Frankie, you're the real MVP for that Danker Jones Soda commercial. That wasn't so exciting. Yeah, sorry, Zat, that your game wasn't that great. I think, Smith, if you're able to use a different controller, please do that. Otherwise, you might have to swap out with somebody else. What? That's so great. Have you not seen the Jones Soda commercials yet, Tia? Yeah. I did a silly fake Jones Soda commercial in college for an advertising class, and people made edits of it, and that's one of the edits. Smash Mania made that edit, so. Your Trivia Crack username. Oh, right. Yes. I am ashamed. You should, yes. It's okay, Skater. It's alright. I think you'll only make that mistake one time ever. I don't think you'll ever make that mistake again. I do not know if that commercial can get any better. Right, Howdy? It's so good. It's so good. Smash Mania's edits are just so freaking excellent. That's a lot of Jones. It is a lot of Jones, but I would say it's not enough Jones at the same time. All right, first mate Dan, let's go. Let's play some games. I like to take that as a challenge. I don't know when I got into the game, but somewhere in 2005, I want to say, my mom took me to Blockbuster so I get a Sonic game. I looked around, found a game called Klonoa 2. When I bought it and went home, I noticed that it wasn't a Sonic game. Though, when I played it, the more I started to fall in love with the game. What a beautiful story. Thank you for sharing that, Katsu. Very cool. Very cool. Family Day. You Canadians and your Family Day. That is precious. I love that. You guys have Thanksgiving also. So you have a lot of family-oriented holidays, from what I understand. Then again, a lot of holidays are about family, I guess. First mate Dan's really good at this game. Man, that was a... Whoa! That was absolutely a buffered down air that I did not do. That was a down tilt that turned into a down air somehow. That's crazy that it reached. I grabbed that by accident. Should have an up smash there, not a up tilt. Oh well. Let me calibrate the controller. Yeah, please do. That's 2 forgivenesses I've needed tonight. Yikes. Man, you only have a limited amount of forgiveness. Oh my gosh, how's it going, Sass? We have another dank Jones Soda commercial. We have another variant that you have not seen yet, Tia, so after this game, we'll definitely play that. Weird. Oh, I was supposed to do an up air there. Oh well. I'm sorry. I thought I learned about Family Day in Canada before. Did you really? Also, I know you guys celebrate Boxing Day in Canada. They celebrate in England and Canada. There's actually a lot of crossover between Canada and England. It's really interesting. In a lot of ways that does not share with the United States. People don't really celebrate Boxing Day in the United States. Even though I do, because my grandma's English. So I've always celebrated Boxing Day, but I know we're very... Oh, that was good. That fake out was really good. Dan's mind games are super good. I don't know why I didn't tech that. I definitely, like, pressed it at the right time. We have bagged milk here. Yeah, that's very odd. I gotta make fun of you Canadians. I'm sorry. Alicia already knows that I make fun of Canadians. I think everyone that's Canadian that knows me knows I make fun of Canadians. So I don't think that's really news to anybody. But see, the thing is, every Canadian I know is a good sport about it. So that's why I keep making fun of them. If they wouldn't react or if they weren't good sports, I would stop, right? Man, that was good. Oh, rip. GG, Dan. That was good. Oh, bagged milk. I saw a chance and I took it. What's a family? Dang, Skater, that's dark. All right, friends, we're gonna quickly do the Dank Jones Soda break, courtesy of Sass.
Hi, I'm David. I work in IT. I help fix people's computers. And in between installing software and removing viruses, I get thirsty. So I like to simmer down and drink a bare lemonade Jones soda. This is how I Jones. Jones.
This is how I Jones. Jones. I'm a dog mom. Tia, stop. I must say that your monkey emotes are way better than the standard Twitch emotes. How did you get them? I think the monkey one is just like a normal... I don't know how you got that, actually. At least we get family day off work. That's true, Affection. I think... Is Family Day the same day every single year? Or is it a, like, you know, second Monday or third Monday of February or whatever? Because I can't remember. I think President's Day is, like, a Monday in... is a Monday in February. I don't think it's an exact day. I could be wrong about that, though. And some people get it off. I don't get it off, but some people do. Tradition is just peer pressure from dead relatives. Tradition is just peer pressure from dead relatives. I don't think I've heard something so profound in all my life, Minnie. Holy crumbs. Oh no, I refreshed and lost all of chat? No. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Where's Howdy? I like this idea in my head that when Skater Goat panics, she just like looks for Howdy. Why can't I add him? The only people you can add is if people have typed in chat that your particular instance of the Twitch chat sees. How's it going, Sass? How are you? I'm catching up on chat, so sorry that's a little bit late. I've seen the normal one and the danker one. What's the dank one? The dank one is the one that you just saw. So it's the first edit that was done of the Jones Soda video. My love, how are you doing today? That's right, Frankie and Sass are both in chat. It's always a pleasure to see them both in chat there. Hello, wife. Gotcha. I will have to check it out. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, Sass. It's because Canada is still under British monarchy. Oh, yeah. A lot of our things overlap. I love bag milk. It's the best. Yeah, Insane Asylum. Can you get Tia Bobia? Yeah, she's saying positive, uplifting things about bagged milk. Yes, bagged milk. Yes, I know. I can't believe it either. All right, thank you. See you in a bit. It terrifies me when I throw out a grenade and I hear the pickup sound because you grabbed it by accident. I went too hard. That's right, Oni. I really thought Klonoa was Sonic and he wasn't. That is really funny. I love that. Jones indeed, Tia. This is my new favorite question. Who of the following is an author? I don't remember the answer, but my other options were Taylor Swift, Pablo Picasso, and Flo Rida. All amazing authors. All fantastic. With something like that, you just use deductive reasoning, and then you figure out who it is. Time to head out. Have a great stream. Bye, Alicia. Thank you so much for being here and for playing some Stardew Valley and hanging out. That was really fun. Thank you for being here. I'll see you next time, and I'll see you in the Discord. IE Super Smash Bros. Is back. Hello, hello. We have some openings in this arena if you would care to join us. Good to see you again. How are you doing? Howdy is my buddy. Well, Howdy and Skater, like 2 peas in a pod. Don't fall for peer pressure. Yes, Toady, thanks for the clip. Yay for friendship indeed. LMFAOOO. Sorry, I had to call the Insane Asylum on you, Tia. You know I had to. I had to stream quaking in their boots because of my Mac, so that feels good. Oh, yeah. Your little Mac is terrifying, man. Oh, you've already joined? Awesome. Sorry, I'm now fully caught up on chat. It took me a while to catch up. I'm in a David clip. I made it to the big leagues. That's right, Minnie. You made it. I'm posting my bagged milk in your meme section. Okay. Go for it, Tia. That's exactly where it belongs. Bagged milk belongs in a meme chat. Because there's no way it's real. Bassist is here. I remember IE is a bassist. And Skater Goat, and you bonded over it. See, I'm trying to get better at remembering these details. Because it's really the details and the little things that enrich our lives and make it better. 9.5 5k points, Toady? What? I don't like that at all. That's way too close to a Vlap screen. Because it's a joke? It's a joke! Got him! One of the people in that stream I scared had the exact reaction of, how are you that good as Little Mac? That's awesome. I love that. Y'all, Guitar Center is having a President's Day sale, just so you know. Rush over to Guitar Center before it's too late. Minnie, you do not want to see a Vlap Scream. The Vlap Scream is the most underwhelming thing you can possibly redeem in any Twitch channel ever. It's been posted to you? Okay. I've got to see this to believe this. How big does the gazebo have to be? However big you want, Potato. Oh my gosh! That's you and a bag, a freaking bag of milk. That is... Alright, we gotta share this real quick. Alright. We gotta share this. Okay, look at this. It's legit. A legit bag of milk. Gotta see it to believe it, friends. Gotta see it to believe it. You have 11k? I'm just not using it on a screen. That's underwhelming? Dang. Howdy with the shade. Vlap Scream is best scream. Definitely debatable, Sass. Definitely debatable. I think the sale goes through tomorrow. Oh, does it, Skater? That's good to know. Come on, guys. Head over to Guitar Center. Pick up that Jones soda and that bass. Get it for a discounted price. Make some music. I want to see other channels do a Vlap. Why? The Vlap is the worst thing you can redeem. It's that blue bag. Show the next one. The jug? What is that? What is that? Is the jug for the bag? What, is the jug specifically made for the bag? Is that... Or did you just put the bag in the jug? I must know this. Yeah, apparently, howdy, that is. That chat who was scared of my Little Mac saw me beat this snake player. Oh yeah? Was the snake player good? Man, I don't even know. I'm holding it like my child. Is it not your child, Tia? A Jones soda and a bass sounds like the best time. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Skater. There should be a Jones soda, like, themed band. That is something that I would watch and listen to. You've seen that. The jug is for the bag? You put the bag in the jug. That's so weird. And Tia confirms it. Nice hair. Indeed. Tia does have some really nice hair. Bag goes into jug. Cuts small corner in the... Really? You're actually gorgeous. Very nice, Skater. Smith. Just okay, you're done calibrating, finally. No problem, Tia. No problem. Well, Smith, let's hope that your performance is a bit better than it has been. I feel so bad watching you run off the cliff. I'm from the Midwest. We're basically the American version of Canada. What? I've never heard that comparison before. Why not just have it already in a container? I don't know, Minnie. That's super weird. What is the advantage of the bag medium as the container for the milk? What is, like, the inherent advantage there? USD twice, rip maze. But, like, why not just sell milk in a jug? You can buy it in a jug here, but also in bag form. Because you can buy it in a 3-pack, like 3 bags. In another bag. You'll win? Okay, Maze, you better win this round. Okay, you got another rest. Nice. You're so good at those rests, man. I mean, look at where Minnesota is. I mean, like, I still don't get the utility of a bag. Thank you, Toady, for posting in the Clips channel and Discord. So it preserves longer. A lot of people freeze it. So, oh. So I guess in a bag, it's more sealable. And that's the advantage. Hey, David, DM me after the stream. We can talk about the whole Cuphead thing. Okay. Sounds good, Minnie. I'll DM you right now. Minnie Skippy. Hola. I just said hola. You can respond to that at your own convenience. So you can thaw it and drink it later. I guess that does make sense. And technically speaking, if it's in a bag, it's probably more space efficient too. So between being easier to seal, easier to store, I suppose I can see the merit of the bag? Is it a plastic bag or like, it must be a plastic bag, right? And my family buys bags of milk because it takes up less space in the fridge. Okay, there you go. David said hola to me in 2 different ways at the same time. Whoa. I verbally said hola to you, and I also sent you the message hola in a DM. Plastic bag. All right, Smith, let's go. It's plastic. Okay, okay. And there's nothing unhealthy or hazardous about storing it in plastic like that? I don't know why there would be. Goodness, why are we on this stage? Nothing hazardous, okay. If every David stream had 360p, I'd watch them all. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying, because sometimes Twitch doesn't give you that option, right? Well, if I get partnered, which will hopefully happen someday, you can always watch it whatever quality you want. At that point, I probably change my streams to 1080p too. So if I ever get partnered, expect a lot more accessibility and a lot higher quality in the same go. Smith, you need to work on your stage random options. This is wild that we're playing on this stage. 75M hype, indeed, Toady, indeed, indeed. Did someone forget to turn on Battlefield FT form? Yeah, I think so. Unless it's me. What if it's me? What if I forgot to do that? I don't think it's me, but maybe it is. Like, maybe it's my fault. Like, what if I've been, like, ragging on everyone else for not having good settings, and really it's me? Yeah, I agree. That would be nice. I would love that. Are you planning on going to TwitchCon? Yes, Tia. I am planning on going. Obviously, we can't buy the tickets yet, so it's not guaranteed. But I really freaking want to go. So, I'm going to try to be there. How about you? You got the skills, David Kimball. It's just a matter of time. Thank you, Howdy. That really makes me feel good. Thanks for saying that. I hope that does happen. I would love to be a Twitch partner. Oh my word, I barely won. I should check my, I should definitely check my settings and make sure I don't have all random stages on. Because maybe I do. Let me check my settings, if it'll finish. No, I have it. Oh, wait. Yeah, I have it on Random Battlefield. I'd love to go again? Yay! Yeah, we'll see with work. Okay. Because you got to get the time off, right? You got to get the time off. And you've... Oh, man, you guys started too soon. So we can't watch your game. Bad random stage switch. I'm pretty sure I'm on Random Battlefield, to be honest. This is one of the worst stages. I completely agree. It is an awful stage. Up there with Palutena's Temple and Great Cave, yes. The worst stages in Smash are 100% from Smash 4 or Brawl. Those two had so many bad stages. But we have to see with work this year. I hate this stage. Me too, Smith. If only I had... Hot darn. If only I had the money to go to TwitchCon, that would be so cool, Minnie. It would be awesome to meet you. I feel that, Minnie. Yeah, it's like the busiest time of year for you. Oh. September's the busiest time of year for you. I guess I didn't realize that unless you told me and I forgot. In which case, I feel bad for not knowing. Oh, snow. Wait, snow in September? I need to go switch my laundry? Alright, sounds good, Skater Goat. We'll be here when you come back. feel good that I'm finally all caught up on chat. That was fast. Is the game already over? Don't worry, nothing much happened. Okay, got it. Got it, bassist. GG's. Yeah, we got snow from October to April. Goodness. So September, October is our busiest season. Oh, because that's when, like... Oh, I see what you're saying. Because it's right before all the snow starts coming. I just kind of pushed the me and he died. What happened, Smith? I have 1.6k points. I don't know if I should save up for something. That is up to you. Mindy, you can save up for whatever you'd like. Tire changeovers from summer to winter. Oh, the seasonality for the tire change does make sense. Does make sense. Well, if you can possibly get that reserved somehow, that would be amazing. If you can't get it to work out, then that's the way that it is. Hey, David, can I get a song request? A song request for the stream? First off, we have a visit from Donkey Kong. Thank you, Frankie, for redeeming that. Donkey Kong's always here for a good time, so thank you for doing that. Yeah, y'all don't have those. We're not doing music right now, but the finisher from Hajime no Ippo. Yeah, we don't have music on right now because we're listening to the music from Smash. But if we do one where I have music, we do have a song request option that is available to subscribers. So I don't know when the next, maybe, because in Mario Kart you can't turn off the music, right? Like you can in Smash. So I was gonna say for the Mario Kart one that we were gonna do it, but how's it going? Is it Boyka Z Wow? Thank you. Just use !arena and that's all the information. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Where are you from, first off, and what is your favorite flavor of ice cream? Those are the two questions I like to ask everybody. That makes sense. I just wish Mario Kart had a similar feature, you know? What are you saying yeah for, Howdy? A Davy Dance video sounds pretty interesting. Oh dear, Minnie. No, I mean, it's fine. I wouldn't even bother. It's not worth it. You can't even ice cream? You can't have ice cream, Tia? Are you lactose intolerant? Oh, chocolate. Very nice, the classic chocolate choice. I still haven't answered your questions from when I first got here. I don't think I haven't been ruminating and dwelling on that the whole time. I'm a girl and a guy at the same time. Yeah, Insane Asylum. Can you get a Buka Z Wow? That'd be great, thank you. Donkey Kong! Yes! Okay, now I understand why you're so excited. Let's go, DK! I'm from the Midwest, and favorite ice cream is good old chocolate. Very nice. Yeah, you said you were from the Midwest earlier, so you did say that much. We have 2 chocolate lovers in the chat right now. Welcome back, Skater. How is doing your laundry? I lack toast and tolerance. You have cold urticaria? What is that? I have not heard that before. Wow, we have a completely full arena. That is nuts. Puff is fun. So fun. Oh yeah, Puff is fun. I introduced a friend to DK back air in Ultimate. DK back air is very good. It's probably his best move, right? Lactose intolerance. You guys have all the amazing spellings for that. I'm playing Dan again. Nice. Oh, I got him with both? I'm pretty proud of that. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised I didn't reach. Yes, not fun. It was the most wonderful time. I'm so glad to hear that. It's an allergy to the cold. Really? An allergy to the cold? That's crazy. That's kind of ironic that you live, where you live, you have an allergy to the cold. How many times do people joke about that? I'm already apologizing. Nah, man, my tilt didn't come out fast enough. Puff isn't fun? You mean fun to fight or fun to play? Because those are two very different things. Wow, wait, how did I drop through that platform? I'm actually really confused. Puff isn't fun. Someone's explaining. And by introduce a friend of DK back air, I meant it has nothing to do with DK back air for a stock and a half. Wait, what do you mean? Oh my gosh. Surprised that reached. You were literally playing the character that can kill me in 2 hits? Ganondorf? Oh yeah, because Ganondorf could kill Puff in 2 hits for sure. So I figured he'd throw it, so I side beat into it. That time I didn't. Ooh, that was good. Ooh, that was probably gonna work too. Projectiles are a whole nother ball game. I actually wasted my last Wonder Wing. Oh well. That was so lucky that his tilt didn't make it, but my side smash did. You have the room to be salty? No room to be salty. Nope, and I live in Ontario. It's cold here for 6 months out of the year. Yeah, no kidding. I'm sure you have to deal with it all the time. Maybe you haven't had to land against a Little Mac on FT, have you? Oh my goodness. I feel like I would have that. Would you have that? Not actually, probably. But like, cold physically hurts me. Weird. What if Godzilla made a baby with cheese? Insane Asylum? Can you get a Boyka, please? Thank you. AC triggers it. If someone else is too cold and touches me, it's triggered. And foods and drinks? Wow. I've never heard of that before. So do you have to drink your like water at like lukewarm temperature? Puff and Mac is keep the balloon in the air for as long as possible. You say that a lot. I used only DK back air for half of a game against a friend. They said, I feel oppressed. It's very entertaining. Please tell me more about it. Dang, Maze! That's a lot of sarcasm coming from you. Yeah, I had it since I was 16. Doctor still won't prescribe me a trip somewhere warm for 6 months. What's with that, Tia? That is obviously the kind of prescription you need. You need a trip to Hawaii, at least. I think that's the bare minimum. Banjo versus Ganon is a match I see a lot. Really, Minnie? How come? I have room to be salty, actually. Wait, Minnie, you play Banjo, right? Ganon's F tilt didn't hit because Banjo leaned back. Oh. So in the start of Banjo's side smash, does he lean back first? Both are good against each other? Ganon can't even hit Puff. Huh. Like a bit colder than room temperature, I guess. Like no ice. I'm trying to remember, because we ate at Cheesecake Factory. I'm trying to remember if you ordered specifically no ice with your water. I can't remember if you did or not. I do play Banjo, and my friend at school plays Ganon. Oh, so you're probably more familiar with the matchup than most. That's cool. Also, I love Ganondorf in this game. He's so cool. I love his design. I love his new moves. I'm a big fan. I'm so glad that he's his Ocarina of Time design. It's so good. Ugh. You had rum and Coke. Oh yeah, you had rum and Coke. Which I guess wouldn't come with ice, right? think I vaguely remember that. There's no character in this game I would say is not fun. It's funny you say that. I think the Street Fighter characters are not fun for me. But and there's some other characters I just don't enjoy. But I think as a general rule, yeah, every character pretty much manages to be pretty fun. I agree with that. I agree with that. They did a really good job in Ultimate of really doing that. GG's friends. Yeah, Dan's super good. I like playing Dan. Alright, we have Abhay, Boy Kazwow, and Neutral Face in the chat. In the arena. I shouldn't have picked Ganon either. The Ganon-Mac matchup is one of Mac's best matchups. Now, why is that? Why is that? Enlighten me. Opinions exist, but mine is that everyone is fun to play equally, except for my main, that I think is more fun. I love Banjo. Banjo is very fun to play. It's 55-45 Ganon's favor. Oh, really? Sometimes, Boyka, yeah. Occasionally I do. I don't think anyone is unfun to play, but some are unfun to play against. Yes. There's truth to that. I would say more than there are characters that are not fun to play against, there are character play styles that are unfun to play against, right? Like, I would say if someone's very campy or someone's very spammy or very, very gimmicky, like, I would consider myself a fairly gimmicky character with a fairly gimmicky playstyle. So I wouldn't be surprised if people are annoyed with playing against me, to be honest. Mac doesn't win matchups? What do you mean? Good grief, what's wrong with these stages? PhD Mario, Luigi, Sonic, and Instrument and Other Instrument are my mains. That is the best way you could have described your mains. Like, that's the best way I could possibly imagine you to describe your mains. Well done, Minnie. Well done. Very proud of you. Instrument and other... You just say instrument and other instrumenti. I had no idea what was happening there for a bit. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Mac has better frame data than Ganon, but Ganon has range and can actually recover from being really far off stage. Oh. Dude, Smith, stop playing with your Joy-Cons. Play with a different controller. Play with any other controller. Yeah, Smith. Okay, if you're paying attention to this, you should change your stage. You should change the stages you have for random. Number 1. Number 2, play with a different controller. Boy, okay, that's very fascinating. That's very fascinating. Ganon can also shield and not worry about a super hard punish. Really? Why is that? Does he have like good shield frame data? That's what I try to do. I'm not unhappy with him. I'm concerned. I don't know why he's not making his life a little easier. But it stopped working as much as I tried to do it less. Because Mac has nothing that is safe on shield. Huh. I like how you're so confident in your own ability to win. You're telling us about their weaknesses. Mac gets punished for hitting shields. Ah. Rip. Just like his games. I think he just studied everything because he has to his Mac. Yeah, as Mac you have to know everything to be good as Mac. How's it going, Snow? What's going on? I just realized that it's a new name in the chat. How are you, man? Good to see you again. Oh, Ganon does. Ganon does what? Alright, Boy Kazwow is now up. Is Boyka there? Oh, Ganon does the does? Yeah, in Sinus Salem, can you get Snow, please? Thank you, goodbye. Boyka and, you guys just hanging out, or? What you guys doing? Okay, that was weird. Ganon can space things on shield, and he can actually not get punished for hitting a shield. Wow. Ganon Jones with the Triforce. That's right. Hi, I'm Ganon. I'm the King of Evil. And sometimes when I'm acting upon my diabolical schemes, I get thirsty. So I like to simmer down with a pink bubblegum Jones soda. That's not a flavor, but I just thought it'd be funny if Ganondorf drinks pink bubblegum Jones sodas. Oh, snap. We have a How Do You Jones commercial break coming up. Very, very nice. Snow, thank you for redeeming that. We'll redeem that right after this match. David, do an actual ad. What do you mean, Snow? I just realized I didn't start my Jones commercial with "What it do? I'm Skater." Yes, you absolutely need to start it with that. Lol, indeed, howdies. Ganon has the big sword, and if you hit the shield with the tip of the sword, the only thing that can punish it is maybe a Yoshi Nair. Is that because Yoshi Nair comes out so fast, like on like a really early frame? It's okay, Skater. There's a first time for everything. There's a mistake. There's always a mistake you can correct. smithjrblaqualuigi changed his stage off random because I told him to. Okay, thanks, Toady. I appreciate that. You were just saying the ad's line, so I wanted you to actually do the ad. Okay. Yeah, well, we'll do the ads, no, don't you worry. Because Yoshi Nair is frame 3 and punishes everything. Oh. Frame 3, eh? Is it one of the fastest Nairs? Snow, more like snow tolerance for campers in Smash. Hot, got him! Another got him instance. I think the reason why no one has the got him emote is because it's a tier 2 emote. So... That's 3 big oofs tonight. What am I doing? I think you're having a good time, and you're not worrying about that, and you're relaxing and having a good time, Skater, which is completely fair. It doesn't matter how many oofs you have in a stream, as long as you're having a good time. The only Nair that is faster than Yoshi's is Max Nair. I think you said this before, that Max Nair is the fastest one in the game. David V. Think. David, we think indeed, Toady. David, we think indeed. Because Max Nair is the fastest in the game. Yes. Frame 2. Isn't Luigi Nair frame 1? Is it really? Alright, you guys, congratulations to the winner of that game. Let's watch a Jones Soda commercial break.
Hi, I'm David. I work in IT. I help fix people's computers. And in between installing software and removing viruses, I get thirsty. So I like to simmer down and drink a berry lemonade Jones soda. This is how I Jones. How do you Jones?
Hey, just call me Royd. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you in chat. Where are you from? And what is your favorite flavor of ice cream? It's really good to see you. Luigi Cyclone is frame 1. Oh, his Cyclone is frame 1, but not his Nair. Actually, I think I'll just join in when there's a spot open because I'm trying to multitask and this is too distracting for me. Okay, Katsu. Well, I'm sorry about that. Obviously, do what you need to do. No worries at all. I'm from Puerto Rico, and give me doubles chocolate every day. I love that, Royd. It's so funny. Your name is Just Call Me Royd, so I'm going to call you Royd based on the instructions built into your username. I will call you Royd only. Very nice. I have some good friends from Puerto Rico. Luigi down B is frame 1 intangible. Luigi's Nair is frame 3 and kills early. Oh. Ah, nothing like the classic, though. Clear, non-distorted audio is nice. It's funny, we're so entrenched in the dank. Having a solid, normal Jones Soda commercial break really hits the spot sometimes. Aye, Puerto Rico, me too. Oh, nice. Oni's from Puerto Rico also. Unpopular opinion, mint is the worst flavor for anything. Wow, mint is the worst flavor. What makes you say that, Minnie? Mint can be very helpful for making your breath smell a lot better. And Yoshi Nair punishes everything because of Yoshi's insane air mobility. Oh, that makes sense. Mint can be a really good flavor, especially peppermint ice cream. Peppermint ice cream is delicious. By the way, I want to get a quick poll, a quick survey of everybody watching that's also playing. Would you guys want to try doubles since we have a full arena? Or would you want to continue doing one-on-ones? So that's again, do we want to continue one-on-ones? Or do we want to try doubles? Let's hear from the chat. Mint is disgusting for you. Even the smell of it makes me want to barf. I'm sorry, Minnie. Getting queasy just thinking about it. That's very strange. I wonder why. I've never been a fan of mint anything. Oh, I found doubles, but I like singles better. Okay. Oni is down for dubs. Okay, right now we have 1-4 and one kind of eh. We have one Dunktastic. Very nice. One of my cashiers made us a chocolate cake with mint icing. Icy on the inside. I'm not a fan of mint chocolate, though I ate 3 pieces of the cake and gosh dang, it's delicious. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Double sounds like a lot more interesting right now. Okay. I like singles better because that's what I know the kill percent's for. Okay, so I have 2 in favor of doubles and 1 who's kind of iffy on it. Hey, OG Master Gamer. Congratulations for joining us. There is an arena command you can use that is in the title of this chat. That will give you all the information that you need. We are currently full right now, I believe. But if you'd like to join us, you can. Kristen's playing Mario Kart. Very nice. Enjoy your games, Kristen. Into the damage thresholds for max armor on neutral B, and what else I can and can't armor. Makes sense why you'd be more comfortable. OG Master Gamer, where are you from? And what is your favorite flavor of ice cream? Toady, enjoy your game of Puyo Puyo. You're up for free-for-alls. Dang. You're from the US? Very nice. I'm also from the United States. Dang, nice rest maze. I bet Luigi Jones by shooting it out with the Poltergust 3000. Yeah. Vanilla? Okay, what kind of vanilla? Do you like French vanilla? Do you like vanilla bean? Do you like... What other kind of vanilla is there? Well, thanks, sorry I've been lurking. No problem, Kristen. I don't mind a lurk at all. I'm glad you're here. Alright, let's go. Let's heckin' go, neutral face. You see, Mac doesn't Jones. Soda Popinski does. And Sinus-Salem? Yeah, can you get IE, please? Thank you. Pac-Man! Oh snap, we're getting our Pac-Man back. We're feeling nostalgic. Hey, Royd, I appreciate that follow. I'm glad that I earned that. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Tia, white hot chocolate is where it's at. White hot chocolate is delicious. I love that. Kool-Aid with milk? Ugh, Kool-Aid with milk. That sounds awful. Soda Popinski is one of the boxers in Punch-Out. Oh, okay. Oh, his downer went through my grenade and then somehow avoided my Wonder Wing. The priority of my up smash is really confusing me because it seemed to have, like, out-prioritized a lot of them. Basically, my tactic with the side B Wonder Wing is if I'm almost dead, just spam it, because it... I mean, I could be more smart about it, but at least it pressures them. Eggnog with cheese? Disgusting, my friend. I like eggnog in general, but that's a disgusting combination. Oops. There we go. Best boxer and Punch-Out is Aaron Ryan. Objectively, or your favorite one? I'm surprised I got that. My brother eats peanut butter, ketchup, cheese sandwiches. Gross! Can we ban your brother from existing? That is revolting. What is wrong? I would love to, trust me. Aaron Ryan brings out the flail of the title defense match. I don't know what that means. I'm not a pro in that game at all, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, I was trying to catch up on chat prematurely here. I think that'll take it. GG's, my friend. Ever had a chance to try it? I love white hot chocolate. Yes, I have tried it. It's very, very good. Yeah, white hot chocolate mini, you need to try it. It is delicious. I like it. Now, cheese with it. Vodka Drunkinski. I have never had white hot chocolate, but it sounds super tasty. Howdy, you owe it to yourself. Go to Starbucks, get a white hot chocolate. It is very good. His original arcade name. Oh, I did not know that mini. Best boxer and Punch-Out. And a funny Irishman. Very nice. My brother eats, but that's disgusting. Let's see. I got noticed banning someone from existing is called murder. What? Let's see. Well, guess I get unlimited plays. Drumstick. Drumstick, are you the neutral face Game & Watch? Do you like grilled watermelon? Why do you just keep saying nonsense, Boyka? I don't understand you. I have a friend who puts ranch on pineapple pizza. Ranch on pineapple pizza? That is bizarre. I have a friend who puts ranch on pineapple pizza. They are not friends. They are not a friend anymore. Maze. Ranch on pineapple pizza is so good. Is it really? I mean, I like ranch-based pizzas. I've had that before, but for some reason the pineapple combination just seems really odd to me. I don't know why. I don't mind pineapple on pizza, and I also like ranch-based pizzas. But for some reason the idea of them being combined just sounds really strange to me. Is there any good Little Mac move? I mean, yeah. His Nair's good. His side smash is good and versatile. Stop what, Maze? Alright, my friends, I am on a quest to start this new thing called sleeping, so I'm a head out. It was a pleasure, as always, chatting with you all. Skater, it was a pleasure to have you. I'm very, very excited whenever I see what it do in the chat. It means you're here, so thank you so much for joining us. I wish you a restful sleep, and I wish you all the energy for tomorrow, whatever tomorrow will bring. Goodbye, Tia. I noticed that you're also taking off. Talk to you later. It was really good to see you in the chat. Thanks for sticking around and showing us the bizarre Canadian traditions of drinking milk out of bags. And I hope to see you in Discord and again in another stream. So I'll see you later. I like ranch with pizza, but not pineapple with pizza. Okay. So I have a question. Why don't you like pineapple with pizza? Is it the sweetness that turns you off? Is it the fact that it's fruit? Because, I mean, tomato's a fruit, and that's the base of the whole pizza. So just saying. It's not really that weird. Thanks for saying goodbye, Howdy. That's very awesome of you. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, and David, I did send you a Trivia Crack game. Yes, awesome. Thank you, Skater. Let me make sure I got it. I didn't get a notification for it. Maybe I've turned off the notifications. Well, as long as it went to me. Pineapple to me is sour. Sour? But lemons are sweet. Yeah, Insane Asylum. Can you get a snow, please? Thank you. I miss Punch-Out. Were you a Punch-Out fan also? It's pretty cool. Alright, so I asked one time, I asked you guys if you guys wanted to try doubles, and I got 2 in favor of and 1 kind of iffy. I'm hoping to get more numbers. In general, how are people feeling about switching to doubles? Do we want to stick with singles, or do we want to try doubles? I'm down for both. But because we have a fuller arena, it seems like doing doubles might be better because we have more at once.
3, 2,
That's what I get for being a lightweight. What do you mean, Drumstick? Like a lightweight in this game? As Game & Watch? Bro, Punch-Out is like my favorite. Really? What about Punch-Out's your favorite, Minnie? I played NES and SNES on the Virtual Console. I love it. Nice. I love that, Roy. That's cool. Oh, I see. I also like it how you're chatting right now. And you're playing the game. That's pretty impressive. I don't know if I could do that very easily. It's a lot easier to talk to chat while you're playing. Because in order to type, you have to take your hands off the controller to type. So you have to do that really quickly. I don't know, I just can't get with it. Interesting. But you do like ranch-based pizzas. Have you ever had the chicken bacon ranch pizza? That is one of my favorites. It's ranch-based with extra cheese, chicken and bacon. It is phenomenal. I usually just go for plain cheese pizzas, to be honest, because I'm kind of a boring vanilla person. But on the off chance I get something different, the ranch bacon chicken is the way to go. Big fan, big fan. Oh yeah, we started streaming earlier than normal, so we've been streaming for 2 hours and 17 minutes. Punch-Out as a series is just really good. I love its type of gameplay. It's pretty much a puzzle fighter. Oh, like a strategy puzzle fighter. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Also, I noticed that some streamers do like a question of the day. How do you guys feel about question of the day? Do you think it's a good thing or do you think it's a bad thing? I saw that you asked if there were any good moves for Mac, and I gotta say that all of Mac's tilts are fast and have the trample property, meaning they eat hitboxes of the same strength and clash with stronger hitboxes, and Mac's smash attacks are good kill moves. Hey, Emmy Shoka, what's going on? Is this stream a place to always talk about food? Yes, Emmy, if you would like to talk about food, you are more than welcome to talk about food. I'm down to talk about food, although it always makes me hungry as a result, and I'm sure it makes you all hungry also. That was a really good recovery, by the way. Every fighter is its own puzzle. Yeah, there is a lot of truth to that, actually. I like QOTD. It's a fun idea. Question of the day or question of the stream. It's a fun idea that helps you get to know other people better. Thank you for the feedback, Howdy. I will keep that in mind. Can you think of a good question of the day that we could ask everyone in the stream, Howdy? But Punch-Out makes me truly feel like I'm learning something, even if it's how to smack a Russian in the face. At one point, I clashed Max Avtil with Ganon's sword. That's insane. And question of the day are good for things for streams to do. Okay. If you're talking about me, gaming and talking, I haven't actually started gaming yet. Oh, okay. I mean, I was talking about the Game & Watch player, Drumstick, actually, but I love chicken, bacon, ranch, anything. So do I. I don't know what it is about that combination, but it is very good. It's aggressively good. How do you, Jones? Is a good question. Yeah, it is a good question. Yeah, I think it's a good question in general. It's a good thesis question for a PhD. I've got a question. What was your favorite childhood toy? Mine was Lego. That's an excellent question, Howdy. My favorite childhood toy was Bionicles. So, basically what you said, Legos. I loved Bionicles growing up. And, was there a particular set or theme of Legos that you liked? I'm asking this to both Howdy and Minnie. So one of the hardest fight in all the Punch-Out Wii is probably Doc Lewis. Oh, isn't Doc Lewis one of the final ones? Because he's your mentor, right? Bionicle was so good, right, Howdy? Bionicle was outstanding. My favorite years were 2001, 2002, and 2003. I love those sets, and I love the story the most from those years. GG Roy, GG friends. Doc Lewis is the prequel pre-game. Oh, really? Now that's impressive. I couldn't do it. Oh, you mean play games and type at the same time? Good job, Drumstick, on the win. I never had the chance to get Bionicle. Oh man, Bionicle was outstanding. Anybody else want to answer what their favorite childhood toy was? That'll be the question of the stream for today. Childhood toys. What was your favorite one? No problem, Drumstick. No problem. Please punch out for Switch. That'd be cool. Talking while fighting me. I feel disrespected. A Nintendo 3DS. Is that what you're picking as your toy? 3DS came out in like 2011, right? I graduated high school when the 3DS came out. My favorite childhood toy was probably that Mindstorm thing. Oh yeah, Mindstorm. That was like robotic Legos, right? Got it, Royd. Got it. I'm actually older than I look. I'm 27, so... You know about the Mindstorms, right? I do know about Mindstorms. I had a Mindstorms kit, actually. We didn't get very far with it because we had a really crappy computer. I do look 17. I look 10 years younger than I am. It's very true. And I've done the whole grow facial hair thing. I've tried growing a mustache and a beard, and I do look older. But I just don't feel like myself when I have facial hair for some reason. So... Sweet20, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Where are you from, and what is your favorite flavor of ice cream? 2 questions. I would love to hear your answers. That's why I got into robotics. Oh, that's all how it started, huh? Those Mindstorms robotics for Lego. I remember my uncle and my aunt gifted my brother and I a set. So, thank you for that. Thanks for the hearts. I appreciate that. There should be a channel in the Discord server where you ask question of the day from the stream. That's a pretty good idea. I have the pinned channel already, so I might utilize that. Because I'm actually a fan of consolidating the number of channels I have in my Discord, because I find... Actually, I want your feedback, actually. Do you guys find that if you're in a Discord server with, like, a ton of channels, you are more likely to chat more or less likely to chat more? Again, if there's a Discord you join where there are a lot of channels, like I'm talking 20 plus, does that encourage you to chat more or does it encourage you to chat less? New York City and Cookie Dough. Cookie Dough is an excellent choice. It's one of the most popular answers that I get. Well, welcome, New York City. Thank you for being here. I'm from the Seattle area myself, so we're on opposite coasts. So that means it's probably 10 o'clock for you, almost 10:30. So thank you for choosing to spend your evening with me. I am very glad that you're here. Throwback to when I only answer the ice cream question. Good times, Maze, good times. I'm in a Discord server with about 50 channels, and we use about 5 of them total. See, that's what I think. I'm sorry this is so bad, Smith. Alright, gotta go, Drumstick. Thank you for hanging out with us and for being here. Really awesome playing games with you. If you'd like to play with us next time, you can join our Discord and play with us next time. And thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. So now, if we play again, you can join with us the next time. Thanks so much for being here. Have a good night. I'll see you the next time we play Smash. You chat less. Okay. So that's my theory, is... Because I know that's how I feel. When I join a Discord server that has way too many channels, I just think this is way too much. I am totally overwhelmed, and I don't even want to chat here. Right? So that's why I try to consolidate them and keep them shorter. It's 10:18. Thanks for the appreciation. No problem, sweet. I'm just glad you're here. Too many channels are just bloated. Yes, exactly. So that's why I try to think about multiple purposes for one channel, right? Okay, thank you, Kristen, for the feedback. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. So in my Discord server, we have the general chat. We have the special subscriber chat where I share like stuff I'm working on, and we have our cool exclusive conversations. Those are kind of the 2 main chats. And then we have news, which is anything related to current events or gaming news. We have the safe space channel, which goes over like more controversial topics. Like, for example, if you want to talk about politics or like religion or like have debates, or if you want to talk about personal stuff like personal issues that you have, that's what that's for. That's an invite only. Well, it's not invite only. It's a request access channel. Then we have a spoilers chat. So anything that's like a movie that's coming out, you want to talk about the plot, or a TV show, or like leaks for a game, anything like that. We have a memes chat, which is self-explanatory. Then we have a voice chat. The voice chat is if you're in a voice chat and you can't have a mic and you can't speak, and you can just type, or it's for like if you're in a matchmaking game and you want to like do matchmaking, or it's for bot commands. So that's a very multi-purpose kind of junk chat kind of a chat. That's the main category of chats. And then we have the community, which is streams. So anything stream related, if there's people that stream that want to share their stream links, they can do that. It's kind of like a self-promotion one. We have a friend codes chat, which is a one-time chat where you share your friend codes and your gamer tags so other people can add you. We have the creations one, so if you draw art or you make a video or you create something, that's where you can post it in there. We have an emoji chat where you just post emojis, and we have a music chat where you post music. Those are all the channels that we have, and I'm not counting like the announcements and the live one. So I would say we have a pretty modest number of channels, but I'm always thinking about ways to like consolidate the number of channels we have even more, but I think we have a pretty good balance. I would love to hear from you guys how you think my Discord server is in terms of number of channels and things. Yeah, I would love to hear that. All the dots next to all of them all the time stresses me out. Yes, Chris, I completely agree, Kristen. What I do now, it's actually really sad. When I join a new Discord server, I'll basically find the 1 or 2 channels I care about, leave those as normal, and then I'll mute every single other channel, and I'll suppress at here and at everyone so that I don't get pings. That's how bad it's gotten. I can go either way channel-wise. Really, Howdy? Can you explain a bit more about how you can go either way? Like, what's that dependent on? You should subscribe, Minnie. That would be awesome. I mostly just stick with art channels when it comes to the Discord servers. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, people are in Discord servers for a lot of different reasons, I find. I talk in Discords based on who is in the Discord and how many people are there. Oh, okay. I have around 40 servers. I talk in 2 or 3. I'm very shy. And even if I'm curious, I'm scared to participate. Well, that's perfectly okay, Emmy. I think lurking is really an important part of internet users, and it's lurkers that make up a lot of the internet, so there's no problem with that at all. Dang, he got me good. I almost blew myself up again. Excuse me? Excuse me? This match confuses me. Sorry, Royd. I'm sorry you're confused. Ooh, that was good. Ooh, that was good. Yeah! Oh! Your server is the perfect amount of channels? Ooh, thank you, Minnie. I'm glad you think so. I was really deliberate about my choices with the servers. So I'm really glad that you think that. I was very, very, like, deliberate and calculated about that. So I'm glad that you feel that way. I just broke his trail. I didn't know I could do that. Ooh, that was good. Good side smash. I keep blowing myself up. I keep forgetting that, like, shield parrying is a thing. I think if I thought about that more often, I'd be a much better player. really nice using Wonder Wing just to bash through all those projectiles. That was so weird. I was trying to do a down smash there. I have no idea how that happened. What? That was a down smash too. How was that a side smash? That was weird. I think that'll take it. Alright, let's continue to catch up on chat here. In my D&D's group server, I use my Discord Nitro Boost to give us that high quality audio, and we have voice channels with the lowest quality you can have. Oh, really? That seems like a bit of a waste. We have low quality voice. Oh my goodness, Connor, dude, it's been a minute. How are you, man? Really good to see you. What is new with you? How is the Seattle life treating you? How is your fiance? That match lost me. Wait, didn't Pac-Man lose? Yeah, so we have it so that loser stays. I find that's a lot more fun in general because it doesn't mean people keep winning and keep staying. So I like that approach a bit better. Can I post a link to a picture to show something? You can in the Discord. I generally want stuff shared in the Discord. Thanks for joining my Discord, sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm really glad you're there. Hopefully you enjoy it. Have a good time. Wait, what's a good idea, Kristen? I missed whatever was said. Because my D&D group's Discord server has 2 channels with the highest quality audio and the lowest quality audio. Oh, that's a good way to organize it. Discord uses Opus, so 48 kilobits is honestly alright. Audio for me, it doesn't kill my internet. Nice, no? I think for a normal server, having just a few channels is optimal, but if it's a channel for friends or a small group to hang out, the number of channels does not matter. Huh. For a normal server, having a few channels is optimal. But if it's a channel for a few friends just to hang out, the number of channels does not matter. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess you're right. Because because the utility of channels really is to organize conversation, and if it's a small enough group, the number of channels is completely irrelevant because you don't have that many messages to really organize in the first place. So I get what you're saying, Howdy. Yeah. D&D group server has a voice channel. Yep. I posted a screenshot of 2 voice channels in my memes Discord. Nice. Thanks for sharing that. I haven't played Mac in a hot minute. I mean, you haven't played against Mac, or you haven't played as him, Maze? There's the arena code, Katsu. Oh, I guess I can play the game. You are indeed up, Maze. You are indeed up. Double Mayro. We call the low quality voice channel Xbox 360 voice chat. I love that so much. I'm still loving it. Fiancé is good. Hopefully she will be out here permanently this year. Is it really this year? That is awesome news, man. I'm super happy to hear that. Oh, man. Super exciting stuff. I forgot if I asked you already. Do you have a date of when you're getting married yet? Or is it still in the air because you don't know, you know, the status of when she's going to be able to be in the country and stuff? Can't someone intentionally keep SDing and stay in the arena? Yeah, but if they do that, Royd, I'll just kick them out. Like, obviously, we kind of want people to be decent people and not exploit what our rules are. So don't worry. If you guys notice that, or if I notice it, it's gonna end. But I haven't seen that really happen so far, with one exception. How you mute the other channel within a server? Yes, Kristen, it is the only way I survive. It's like a also what really bugs me is by default in Discord, right? If you create a brand new server, there are 2 settings that are enabled that I always turn off when I'm setting up a new Discord server. The first one is by default you get pinged for every single message that gets sent. It doesn't matter if you're tagged, it doesn't matter if it's a role that's relevant to you, it doesn't matter if it's a topic that's relevant to you. Every single one you get a notification for, which is bananas to me. So I immediately changed that to @mentions only. The other setting that's always on by default, which is so ludicrous, is that by default, the @everyone option, anyone can use @everyone, and anyone can use @here in the Discord server by default, unless you turn that off. Which is, again, the dumbest thing of all time. So I just do 2 checks. What are the notification settings by default? Is it just my @mentions? And then secondarily, is @everyone abused? If @everyone is abused, I just immediately suppress it because I have no patience for that. Like, oh man, I'm having a hot dog @everyone. It's like, cool, you're like wasting my time. So I take that really personally and seriously, because I don't like my time wasted. So I aggressive. That's why my Discord's opt-in only. So we do a monthly at everyone. But then besides that, the only reason you'd be pinged is if someone individually pings you, or if you opt in to get pings for my streams. So if you go on the live channel and you expressly click the red button to react to that message, you will get a role that will ping you when I go live. And that is opt-in. At any moment you want, you can click that same reaction and your role will be removed so you won't get any more pings. So that's the way that I like to do it because I think it's more respectful of your time. And that way people won't leave or they won't suppress that everyone because I don't annoy them all the time. So that is my strategy, and I hope that you guys appreciate that because I take that very seriously. Thank you for the warm welcome. I feel comfortable here. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm so glad you feel comfortable, sweet. Thank you for just jumping right in and with the follow and the join. I'm really glad that you're part of the community. Yeah, just right-click and mute stuff. It's pretty much up in the air, anywhere from like 8 months to a couple years. Wow, couple of years? That is a long time. The yellow bane of ghosts? Are you talking about Pac-Man? Oof, no thanks. No thanks indeed. Doesn't matter if it's spoilers. Sorry for not performing my best. That's alright, Maze. We know what kind of top tier, top caliber Pac-Man you normally are. How'd the arena break? I don't think so. Alright, we good? I honestly couldn't think of a good reason for me to add everyone like ever. Yeah, I feel the same way, Kristen, except, you know, if... So, like, the reason I do at everyone's... Okay, Maze just redeemed a Donkey Kong. Thank you very much. Yeah, baby. Thank you, Donkey Kong. Thank you for being here, Maze. Or thank you for redeeming that Maze. I appreciate it. Okay, so, Kristen, to answer your query... The reason why I would ping at everyone is if it addressed everybody that was in the server, and it was like a recap of really important stuff, right? So that's what I do. So I do like a monthly recap of everything that's happened. It's like a digest for everyone. So it's like a TLDR of everything that's happened in the month. And that's how I use that, everyone. We have another Donkey Kong redeemed by AE. Feels good, man. Always good to have a Donkey Kong visit. Oh man, just went to the bathroom at everyone. Exactly, Roy. Like, that stuff kills me. I'm adding everyone at everyone. Wait, that's not the thing? I'm sorry. No. At everyone is just someone's username on Twitch, who's probably a dead account anyways. That's nice. Please, as a Mario main, I suck against swords. Oh, the true combo. GG Dan. Many of you has beaten me lately. Yeah, well, I mean, if your Joy-Cons would freaking... stop acting up, Smith. Maybe that would change. I don't think I can play tonight. Oh, well. There's always another day. Did someone say another DK? Yeah, Maze. Yeah, we just had another DK thanks to AE. I believe someone did say another DK. Gosh, no one can say my name right. AE? Is it IE? It's IE. It's IE, isn't it? Oh yeah, absolutely, that makes sense. There you go. Danky King. What is open arena business? So basically, Connor, anyone that owns this game can join in and play. All they have to do is hit !arena, grab all the information they need, and play with us. So that's what open arena means. It's IE, yes, it's IE. Sorry, I keep forgetting that. I see the A, and I always, like, think it's AE for some reason, even though it's very specifically IE. Sorry about that. That's it. I'ma do it. You're gonna do what, Minnie? Salt and vinegar chips are so good. Yes, Katsu. I love salt and vinegar chips. Good call on that. Do you like to pair your salt and vinegar chips with any other food, specifically? Or a drink? Oh, snap. Minnie did it, boys. That's right. We had the Donkey Kong visit. Thank you so much for redeeming that, Minnie. I think you made the right choice. I'm very happy with that choice. Oh, I'd like to. What's your disc name? Disc name? Not a close matchup for Mario? What do you mean, Royd? Honestly, the smell of vinegar is a turn-up. Oh, I like the taste, but the smell kills you. I've never heard of that before, Connor. What about the smell? I mean, I guess I can see that. Like, it's a fairly potent, like, flavor and scent, so I can see why So I can see why you would do that. Oh, snap. Thank you, Connor, for redeeming Talk Like a Banjo character. And Zero Sprite Soda? Really? Like everything for me? Banjo versus Mario is so fun. Yeah, it is. Because basically, Mario has projectiles to challenge mine. And has a cape to challenge my projectiles, too. That was beautiful. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I try to do a different character every time, although a lot of my characters end up sounding similar by accident. Oh, I found you. I was gonna message you when I had a chance. So Discord accepts the those characters. That's nice. Darn it! The little wall got me. Such a goofy stage. And I'm working on a drawing, and I have a tendency to tunnel vision. Oh, I have tunnel vision too, actually. I relate to you on that. What are you drawing? Did you already tell me what you were drawing? I feel like you already did. Is it the Lucina drawing still? Imagine playing on Sphere Pillar. Couldn't be me. I can't imagine. I'm experiencing it though. I mean, they all pretty much sound the same. Some are higher, some are lower. Oh, I wouldn't say they sound the same. Oh, heavens. This is so hard to play. I really hate when it messes with, like, time. Like, I don't mind the messing with time so much, but messing with, like, the directions and stuff really annoys me. Holy... Yeah!
Yeetus subcretus degrees.
Thank you so much, Worse, for that resub. 17 months. That's crazy, Worse. Thank you so much, Anthony, for the resub. How's it going, man? I haven't seen you in my stream for a while. The invitation is always open to you if you want to join us. Sub hype indeed. Can we get some hype in the chat? Anyone that has an emote. The slow motion on this. Well, that's a lot of hype. Thank you, Sass. Thank you, Maze. Thank you, Howdy, for the hype. I love seeing my emote in the chat like that. It looks so cool. Oh man, it broke just before it got to me. Off all week? What? Dude, that's awesome. How come you're off all week? That's so cool, man. Do I draw, Katsu? I do draw, if you're asking me. I do draw. I don't draw very often anymore, but I used to draw all the time. And I do enjoy it when I draw, so... I might draw something else this week. You've inspired me. Maybe I'll even do a stream of me drawing or something, because that'd be fun. What? Dude! Hype indeed! Dude, thank you so much for that sub! Connor! Dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate it. 7 months. That's quite a bit. Surprised I did it the right way. I had to really think about that. Oh, the gravity's all messed up. I have never drawn Klonoa, but that might be a fun challenge to try. I'm glad a stage hazard killed him. I've missed a month here and there. Oh, Connor, that's totally fine, man. No worries at all. Thanks. Just thank you so much for any subscriptions you've ever done. That really is awesome. That means, what are we at? Why is the sub goal not updating? We're at 49 subs now. I don't know why it's not updated on this. I'm gonna turn off the brain. You do that, Maze. You turn off your brain. See how that works out for you. Smash requires big brain. I'm gonna quit as Mario player. Bye. All right, Royd. Thank you so much for spending time with us. Thank you for the follow, and I hope to see you in the Discord real soon. Thank you for playing with us. Have a good sleep in Puerto Rico. I believe you're from Puerto Rico, if I remember that correctly. Hopefully. Yeah, 49. Yeah, 49 subs. Hey, David. I need to go to bed and get some sleep. I had fun chatting with everyone tonight. I'll see you later. Yeah, howdy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the amazing question of the stream. What your favorite childhood toy was. That's still a great question if anyone wants to answer what their favorite childhood toy was. You have a good sleep. You always contribute a lot to my stream, man, so thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you on the next one. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Let's catch up on chat here. I gotta scroll up. It's still Lucina. Got it, Oni. I think that's the only thing that I missed, actually. Yes, I do draw. I do draw indeed. I've never drawn Klonoa. Good night, howdy. Hey, if you guys in the Discord want tips against Mac, ping me and tell me your character, and I'll give you... You guys hear this? This exclusive deal that IE is offering you? Custom training, custom coaching against Mac for any of your mains is on the table. Goodbye, Royd. Is this like a tournament or just rotating? Just rotating players. We have the loser stay and the winner switch out. That's how we have it set up, Connor. I looked away for 1 second and I hear 2 rests. Maze is really good about landing rests as Puff. LMAO, that rest attack is God. I really like a good player that can rest really well with Puff. It always is really satisfying to land it. Regardless of any Smash game, I would say it's always very hype. I wonder what Sakurai's rationale for that was. Is it this idea that the cute, fluffy balloon Pokemon would have this hidden, devastatingly strong attack, and that's the idea for the gimmick? Because I actually kind of like that idea. I'm feeling supremely confident right now, and I like getting people to a good enough skill to give them a challenge. Awesome! That's fantastic. Well, thanks for offering that. I appreciate it. Don't mind me, I'm just a goose. A friendly goose at that. Kidlink, welcome to the stream. It's really good to see you. We're actually about to change to doubles. I'm just imposing this on everybody. We're going to play doubles here next game. So if you'd like to join us, Kidlink, you are more than welcome to do that. I think we have at least 1 spot open for you. Hey, so you know how Rest is decently powerful in this game? Yeah, it used to be even more stupid. Do you mean in, like, Melee and stuff? Father Hen? Wait, Father Fen? Wait a second. Something's fishy here. Thank you for the follow, Father Fen. How are you? Your name sounds vaguely familiar. It doesn't really make sense, though. Rest isn't a move that does damage in Pokemon. It doesn't make sense at all. I think the irony of it is kind of the joke, I guess. It took me until Smash 4 to realize that Rest was an attack move for Jigglypuff. That's really funny. Melee Rest? Melee Rest was stupid and I love it. Me too, I love it. You know who it is, Hatch? Who is it? I think I know who it is too, but I don't want to guess because I don't know for sure. You can't sleep, Adam? I'm sorry. All right, we're going to switch to doubles. If I can get there fast enough before you guys start the game. Hello, Hotherfen. I have no idea. Dang it, guys. I'm trying to switch the rules. Shoot. You guys are too quick. Alright, I'll just wait for the game to end. If Jigglypuff went to sleep, it created a black hole. Okay, I think I know exactly who Hotherfen is. Hotherfen, my dear friend. Okay, I think it's Frankie. I think you are Frankie. You know what gives it away? And I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But my theory is Frankie loves using all caps. And so that's the giveaway. It's usually the writing style that gives it away. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But based on what I know, I think that's Frankie. Couldn't sleep because I was thinking about my boo. I'm your boo, Adam? Oh, stop it. You're gonna make me blush, my man. So that's the lore behind Jigs, yes. Kidling's reactions as the goose cracks me up. I love it. When should I go at my full? What do you mean, Royd? Go at your full? Just got back from work and in the middle of eating dinner. Ooh, what are you having for dinner, Kidling? Melee rest kills at 25%. I love that. I love melee rest. I love everything about melee, to be honest. You know, I have an alternate account on Twitch for going undercover, named after one of the boxes from... That's fantastic. The problem is, though, if you have an undercover Twitch account that ties too closely to you, people will figure it out one of these days. I went to junk food tonight. Too tired to cook? That's me every night, dude. I don't blame you at all. I have junk food way too often. I have junk food as my main meal very often, so don't even feel bad. I think the rest in PM kills at 30%. Wow. So that's pretty close to melee. That's why I put undercover in quotation marks. Got it. Food makes happy. Food is the source of many things. By the way, when you're an adult, everything you do is basically food related. Whenever you meet people, it's eating food. Whenever you go on a date, it's about food. Whenever you hang out in a group, it's food. Whenever you go to a party, it's about food. Everything revolves around food as an adult. That's what I have come to discover. A Playboy? What gives you that impression? I went with a McMuffin. Oh, I love the breakfast food from McDonald's. It is out of this world good. I have played D&D, yes. I didn't take it seriously for very long, which was definitely not great, but dang, look at that silver badge on Connor. That swag 6-month badge. Whenever David fixes computers, he drinks a Jones. That's right, a berry lemonade Jones soda. Not just any old Jones soda. I look hot as heck. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate that. I appreciate that compliment. Food or alcohol? Actually, yes. Food or alcohol. Everything revolves around alcohol and food. I think alcohol is worth mentioning too. I had a great character design idea for a bard. Oh, really? What was the character design? In Project Plus, since everyone got weight nerf, will Jigs kill at 25% like melee? Is that a question or is that a statement? I hate how true that is. It is so true, Kristen. It is so true. Everything... But see, what's funny is I don't really drink. I will drink if someone buys me a drink, but other than that, I don't drink really. So it's like, I don't know. It's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Just like how I don't know much about sports. That's a huge gap between like me connecting with other people, because sports is like a common denominator to connect with people a lot of the time. What do I drink? I never saw that drink. Oh, this? The blueberry, the berry lemonade Jones soda. Hold on, I gotta act before someone starts the game again. All right, we're gonna do team battle, and we're gonna do winner leaves. Sam Kristen, really? All right, let's go, Maze. We're on a team. The bar design, just the lead singer of Dead or Alive. You spin me round. Okay, I see. I do know the video, yes, I do. Nice percentage, indeed. Ah, man, that's the worst. Everyone always asks about sports, right? It is seriously a thing. Oh, snap. Basis is gonna destroy me. Oh, I almost went through both. Dude, I find teams really fun in this game. I've teamed with a Jigglypuff before in Melee, so I actually look for rests, and if a Jigglypuff is like post-rest, I absolutely jab them so that they don't get punished a bit more hard. Let's go. Please watch out, my friend Maze. No! Buffering killed me. Sorry. Nice work, Maze. You almost got him. Let's go! That was awesome! That was close. Shoot. You got this, Maze. You got this. Whew. Hey, TV King Boo. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Please join our arena if you'd like. Where are you from? 2 questions. Where are you from? And what is your favorite flavor of ice cream? I need to know these answers. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. Like teams in all Smash games. Teams is really fun in all Smash games. Oh, you're saying you like them in all Smash games. If I keep watching your streams, I might consider buying it? Oh, Kristen, you should totally buy this game and play with us. I would love that. Jab them with Ganon's jab? Totally not a bad idea. Laid back animals? What do you mean, Minnie? Man, counters in this game just kill. Oh, so close, Maze. Darn. Good job, other team. I wish I didn't die from that buffer. I think you probably would have won if I didn't die from that. Should I use mid-high percents? 2v1s just feel like cyberbullying. California and cookies and cream. Very nice. Are you from NorCal or SoCal? Cookies and cream is probably the most answered favorite ice cream flavor, by the way, when I ask people. GG indeed. That was really fun. Oh, Roy is still playing. Very nice. Alright, let's do the Smith. Oh. Rip. Alright, Smith, let's go. Time for us to team. Banana. Is banana your favorite flavor of ice cream? I've never heard of banana ice cream before. Banana ice cream is king. Connor, I have never heard of that before. Maze, how many times did you put someone to sleep? That was awesome, Maze. I actually really like teaming with Maze. Dang it, I was trying to save him, but I was too slow. Whew. That was so close. Darn. Oh, wait. Oh, I think Maze killed his teammate. Oh, my goodness. This is chaotic. Hey, Dark Void. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Where are you from? And what is your favorite flavor of ice cream? Thank you so much for joining us tonight. I might just have to. Please do. Okay, so SoCal. Nice. Welcome, welcome. I was in SoCal earlier last year, actually, for TwitchCon. Beautiful area. Very warm. To the point where, like, you could wear shorts all day, all the time. It's pretty wild. Oh, he's so good at saving his teammate. That was lucky. Ooh, this is rough. Smith, you could have stolen a life and helped me out here. Banana ice cream does sound very, very good. You wear shorts all day, all the time in the Midwest too, just highly discouraged. I mean, that's true. You technically can. Darn it. I flubbed that. Oh well. GG's, friends. GG's. I mean, you can wear shorts all day, all the time. You can wear... Yeah, oof indeed, King Boo. Oof indeed. The current high where I live right now is 20 degrees Fahrenheit. 22 degrees Fahrenheit, and that's warm for this time of year. 22 degrees Fahrenheit? That is absurdly cold. Alright, King Boo, let's heckin' go. I'm excited to play with you. Hopefully I'll be a good teammate for you. GG's indeed. That was fun. It was fun to team with you, Smith. That was a good time. Alright, so it's... Oh, man, it's Bassist and Smith versus King Boo and I. We have Sans and Banjo. Oh, this is super laggy. Oh, this is super laggy. What was that? Oh my word, this is so laggy. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Whew. Goodness, that was absurd. Good night, Connor. Thank you so much for the resub. Thanks for saying hi again. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. That was such an absurd game. That was so laggy. GG's, friends. Yeah, that was really laggy. That was insane. That was probably one of the laggiest games I've ever played. Dang, I was too late to join. No, you're... Really, Kiblink? Is it full? I guess it is full. That's lame. Darn. If someone leaves, which I'm sure someone will leave at some point, you can join then. I don't know, King. That was pretty laggy, though. But we still won, so... That was just a disaster. It really was, Minnie. It really was a disaster. Anyone that's... Okay, a few things. Anyone that's observing, please no one spectate. So if anyone spectates, that adds lag to the match. So I would just not do that in general. I just watch the stream instead. You held after one more? Alright, Oni. No problem. Wasn't me, bro. Just playing like this early with no lag? Okay. I was streamer Wi-Fi. I pay extra for this crap, so it wasn't me. Yeah, I'm Ethernet, so it's absolutely not me either. So I've learned that the max players to have in an arena to avoid lag is 6. Huh. Okay. What's with all the me fighters? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maze. Play Puff instead. I feel like Maze is here to recruit Smash Ultimate people to play Puff. One thing I love about doubles is because that team attack is on, you have to think really strategically and play really carefully and very differently, I would say, than how you play in singles. So you have to think like, so my teammate's over there, so I can't hit him, but then you also think, okay, how can we work together to take these people out? So I'll never play Puff. You can't make me. Welcome to How to Be a Bad Gamer. I'm your host, Smith. If I win my next match, will you? So if May... Aw. But that would have been fun, Minnie. If you could have made a preposition. If Maze wins his next match, you play as Jigs. Love you too, Smith. Love you too. I love the background. The brawler of many faces, and it just has a picture of Smith. The bruiser from the Bronx. Dang. Dark Boy is really holding his own. I need another Nest player to help me infinite. How do you do the infinite with Nest, King Boo? Enlighten me. Is it like a wobble with Ness? Love. I've seen that emote before. Ooh, that would have been a nice punch. Oh, with the PK Fires? Double Nest Magnet? Oh, is that a thing? I didn't know about that. Down B? Oh. So you side B into a down B? Okay. Dark Void's really good. Just ignore you? Someone go Nest, please. I'm on infinite with Nest. Down B only. What would be the last game? I usually end stream around 9 p.m. Pacific time. But don't feel like you have to stay if you need to get going or go to sleep or something, Smith. So end whenever you need to. But I'm probably going to go for another hour or so. GG Dark Void and Smith? Indeed. Indeed, IE. Indeed. If two Nesses are on teams, if both down B, it's an infinite. Does down B hurt people? Okay, I'm going to give a tip for everyone right now. Alright, I'm listening. Yeah, Dark Void, you're super good at this game. It's really fun to watch. Alright, we have Maze and Dark Void. Ooh. You got a mod in a few? Okay. If you gotta go in a bit, there's no problem there. If you're playing, pause your stream. TV King Boo wants somebody to go Ness. Do we have any volunteers? Well, yeah, mainly don't spectate. If people don't spectate, then you're helping not make the game lag. And no one needs to be spectating, by the way. You just watch my stream. So if you are spectating right now, I want you to feel very guilty about what you're doing. Holy snap! We have a raid from our dear friend Beta64. How's it going, friends? We have a challenger approaching at this very moment. What's up, Raiders? How's it going, Wario brother? Raid moment indeed. How's it going? Luigi Master Gaming Beta64 raid indeed. Thank you so much for being here, friends. Oh, Wario brother, that's an amazing emote. Is that one of Beta's? Oh, it's not. It's somebody else's. Wee woo indeed. How's it going, everybody? Man, you guys have a bunch of amazing emotes. You guys have really good taste in emotes, I've got to say. How's it going, Raiders? How is your stream, Beta? What game were you playing? I would love to hear about it. Also, don't you have a new stream schedule where you stream every day? I would love to know more details about it. Persona 5 Scramble. Is that on? That's on Switch, right? Please tell me about Persona 5 Scramble. I heard something like it's some kind of Hyrule Warriors-esque game, but for Persona. Is that accurate at all? Raid Beta64 discovers. Yo, that's some sick transitions. I like that. Thanks, Wario brother. I appreciate that. All of my overlay stuff and all my themes are all Super Smash Bros. Melee themed. Thank you, Kristen, for welcoming the Raiders. I notice you, Senpai. Hey, all. Me here. How's it going, Luigi? Hey, if you want to play Smash on stream, pause your stream. What? Pausing on the stream means the stream is taking up less bandwidth, meaning less laggy matches. Except the weekends. Okay, so every weekday. Kinda? Okay. Stream every hour. Yeah, Insane Asylum. Can you get Snow, please? Yeah, he's being a tad unrealistic. Thank you. Goodbye. Route 66. Those are good emotes too, King Boo. All you need to do is not spectate. Yeah, just don't spectate, and then everyone should be happier. Persona 5 Scramble is a Persona 5 Masuo game. I did not pronounce that right. Please don't judge me for mispronouncing it. Online Melee HD for Switch. I can't wait, King Boo. Online Melee HD. Ooh, by the way, if I have to take a break, check this out. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool, huh? Do you like my transitions? Also, if you stick around for another 45 minutes, I'll play you my end credit sequence, which is also really cool. Patrick Sands? Oh my word, that's horrifying. That Patrick Sands gives me the shivers. I'd be down for David to stream every hour. Would you, Kid Link? Would you watch me every hour if I streamed every hour? I'm actually very tempted now if it means Kid Link would watch me. Dude, Dark Void and Dan, you guys killed it. Good job. Muso means like a Hyrule Warriors or Fire Emblem Warriors. Okay, got it. Thanks, Kristen. I'm glad you like it. I'm really proud of the overlay. I put a lot of work into it, and I also commissioned my friend TripTech to make a lot of the cool... Like if I get a new follow notification, for example, that was all TripTech's coding. All right, Smith. Oh, we lost Smith. Is that his last game? All right, let's go, bassist. Let's go. Thanks for the fun. Yeah, Smith, thank you so much. Okay, can everyone tag Smith with a whole bunch of hypes and emotes and things? And and just give him a warm, a warm send-off for collab streaming with me. Thank you so much, Smith, for playing and for the collab stream. Thank you, Luigi, for the follow. I appreciate that. Can we give our friend Smith a warm exit? That would be awesome. Dang, King Boo's really good. Wario Brother, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Oh boy, I wasted that. Good stream, not gonna lie. Well, thank you, Wario Brother. That's awfully nice of you to say. That's awfully kind of you to say. Oh my gosh, that's brutal. Did it work? Oh my gosh, it worked. I've never teamed with bases before. This is super awesome. Darn, I couldn't stop him. Sorry. Holy Kristen! With the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you for that sub, Kristen. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Kristen, for that. I appreciate that. Can we get some hype in the chat for our friend Kristen for subscribing? Dude, nice. Good luck. Good luck, Basis. Let's see if you can take this on yourself. That is super awesome of you. Thank you for the hype in chat, Snow. I appreciate that. Thank you for the hype in chat, Kid Link. Get your gamer fuel ready and your Doritos are your favorite snacks. I forgot that I wrote that. Yeah, that is my schedule, indeed. I forgot no longer spectating. Alright, no worries. How often do I stream? Luigi, I stream every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday from 9 to 6 p.m. From 6 to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. David, let's set up another match sometime. That would be awesome, Smith. I would love that. It was really awesome playing with you. Let's definitely do this again another time. You saved me from one sing, and I buffered a back air and hit you. It felt so bad. Oh. There's no worries. Thanks for the host, Smith. I just now noticed that you hosted me too. Thank you very, very much for the host. You are freaking fantastic. I hope you guys all have a fantastic night. It wouldn't let me unlink my other account, so I guess I finally did it. Oh, yay, Kristen. I'm glad it ended up working. Account management stuff can be really frustrating sometimes. Did we win? Good job, Bassist. Holy cow. GG, guys. That was awesome. Good job. 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. every single day, yes. I had that. No, that was super good. That game was really fun. I love doubles. You guys make doubles super fun. I have a bit of pent-up aggression against next players. That's what drove me to win. Why do you say that? Why do you say that, IE? Took 3 stocks without dying. Yeah. No, Basis is an amazing Little Mac. That's IE in chat. IE Super Smash Bros. Is Bassist. Who's the Little Mac, by the way. Maybe we're teaming next game? I hope so, Kid Link. I hope we are. Hope we are. Something about the team dynamic just makes this game so much more fun to me. I don't know what it is. I can't really explain it. Again, it's the discipline of being able to, you know, go as aggressively as you can against opponents without also hitting your teammate. There's something to be said for that. There's some risk-reward interplay that's not there in singles, you know? No, Link, I'm pulling out the Kirby. I have not seen your Kirby before, Kid Link. You know what we need after this match, David? What do we need, Minnie? I'm very afraid that you may be about to redeem something. What is it? I'm so scared. Oh, here we go. A How Do You Jones commercial break. Very nice, Minnie. After this match, we'll get a How Do You Jones commercial break for sure. I think you were wise in your redemption there. Would TE think of changing CSS order so that it would look proper? That probably won't happen. Just gonna be real with you. Hello, Musical Josh. How are you? It has been a little bit. It goes pretty well. This has been a really fun stream so far. You love commercial breaks? I'm glad, Kid Link. I love commercial breaks too. Josh, did you ever end up eating, let me guess, what was it? Whatever your parents were gonna cook you for dinner. Did you end up eating that? Ooh. Dark Void just punched Maze brutally. Maze is just chilling. We have some really good players playing right now. Ooh. The PK Fire came in and made things crazy. Man. It's really fun to watch good Ultimate players work together like this. No, because they left. Instead, my brother made cheese pasta, but my dad said I could make nachos. Cheese pasta? Yum. That sounds great. What kind of cheese was it, and what kind of pasta was it? Okay, so we have Dark Void going against Cat Sudan and Maze. Drifting. I am so sorry, King Boo. Can you use like a GameCube controller or something instead? Cheese and pasta, yes, right, Kid Link? The stuff of legends. I love cheese and pasta. So against the NES player, you don't want to use up B into a Little Mac. Wait, what do you mean? Against a NES player, you don't want to use up B into a Little Mac because Little Mac has a down B and NES up B is strong. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean as a NES player, you don't want to use up B against a Little Mac, is what you're saying. You're also a Mac player. Nice! No GameCube adapt? Aw, man! King Boo, you've gotta get one! I guess the Mac player don't use up B in the Little Mac. Don't remember the noodles, but it was just cheddar. It was pretty good, not gonna lie. Dude, I love nachos. You cannot go wrong with just some standard cheddar, like shredded cheddar cheese over any kind of chips, really. Oh my gosh! That was brutal. Maze just destroyed Katsudan. Rip. I don't even game a GameCube controller, let alone an adapter. You mean own one? Man, GameCube controllers are the only way to play this game, in my opinion. It's just, like, I can't imagine using another controller. No NES up B is strong and Mac has a counter. Why put me to sleep? I'm not tired. Maze. Katsu wasn't even tired. Alright, it's down to the wire between Dark Void and Maze. Who is going to win? Two very good players. And the Falcon Kick takes it! Oh my goodness. That was crazy. I hate myself. You're doing a snake? Okay. Cool, Boo. You do that. I should actually try to play. I've never seen Falcon Kick kill. I haven't seen Falcon Kick kill either. The Switch Pro Controller? Yeah, I mean, the Switch Pro Controller is good. I mean, it's what I use for most Switch games, but for Smash, no. You only use a game controller for Smash. I always finish the Falcon kick somehow. That's super random, Snow. No, that's good, bro. You almost had me there. Yeah, don't spectate, guys. Do not spectate. Hit mash Y to not spectate.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh. Dang, he knows how to perfectly time that. The only practice is a startup end lag. If you would like to donate a GameCube controller adapter, I'd actually fight more often. Dude, GameCube controllers are just so good for Smash, man. You know what's crazy? I did not use like any Wonder Wings at life. It's actually really bad. Yeah, I got both. Nice. Man, you're such a good Jigs. Oh, I almost made it. For Max, I just grab. It ruins most of the neutral game if I space it right. Oh, really? So grabbing against Max is effective? Bro. Let's go. Let's go. Bro! Actually, you have a lot of lives left. Maze is super good at, like, surviving. I don't know, I was trying to go after my teammate for a second. That was crazy. Alright, I gotta catch up on chat here. Holy macaroni. Switch Pro Controller is decent. Yes, yes, yes. I was thinking I can kick somehow. Falcon kills around 120 plus. If David would like to donate a gaming adapter. The only prance is startup and end lag. You see, I still haven't killed me because I have an armor. I can kind of have it hit the yellow stick in the direction of the Falcon and win the interaction. Yeah, it should only be done to punish characters doing aerials, which Mac doesn't do. Okay, I see. I own 4 GameCube controllers, but I don't own an adapter. Man, King Boo, you've got to get an adapter. It's super worth it. For Macs, I just grab it. Ruins most of their neutral game if I space it right. Get the Mayflash is 20 bucks. Yeah, Mayflash can work too. Grab against Mac is pretty effective because Mac has to be grounded to have a fighting chance. Why no DK emote? I want a DK emote very, very, very much, but I only have slots for 7 emotes, and 2 of them are not even for tier 1, so I'm really limited in which ones I can pick. Throwing them anywhere, although if you subscribe to Beta64, he has a fantastic DK emote you can use. Throwing them anywhere that isn't back on stage or as a combo always destroys Mac. Your strongest aerial as Mac does 9%, it kills at 200%. Being in the air as Mac is like a newborn trying to teach adults how to build a rocket ship that will travel to Mars in one piece. What? Hey Luigi, if you'd like to join, just hit the arena command, !arena, and you'll get all the codes and all the stuff you need to join. I didn't mean to hit you. No, Katsu, you're totally fine. I do have a piece of advice for you though, Katsu. Make sure you respect your teammate's space. So, right, like if you're basically like, if you're after somebody and they get knocked over to where the other teammate is, don't continue to go after them. Let your teammate handle them unless they're already occupied, right? So be more comfortable, I would say, with respecting your teammate's space and like juggling a little bit more, rather than aggressively like going after the person that you're going after, unless there's something very specific you're trying to do. And unless your teammate's already occupied with the other person, if that makes sense. How's it going, Snow? Oh, what's going on, Snow? Sorry, there's 2 Snows in the chat, so I had to recalibrate and realize who you were. Snow, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I actually win very often as Aramac. That's very impressive. Oh, Katsu, you also need to stop spectating. Katsu, the game actually lags more if you spectate. The game lags. So if you don't mind not doing it, that'd be great. I'm doing really well, Snow. Actually, stream was really fun today, and work was productive. So, good stuff. Good stuff. Just because it isn't lagging now doesn't mean it doesn't lag at all. Yeah, it just automatically adds lag to the game if you spectate. You're doing amazing. Just sent out my stream. Very nice. What did you stream? What did you play? Just realized the coins is a derp counter. Yes. That's right. So the coins are a derp counter indeed. That's a lot of anime faces, King Boo. Well, Katsu, you don't need to watch the fight because you can watch it on my screen, right? Lucina is done? Nice, Oni-chan. That's fantastic. I would love to see it if you don't mind sharing it. If you do mind, then that's fine. Sort of done. Some details I might add later. I would love to see a work in progress sketch. I'll go Ness if you do. Sort of done. You're talking about me? I don't think I'll go Ness. We can infinite. As tempting as that is, King Boo, I don't think that I'll play Ness. Awesome, Oni. I'm excited to see it. Again, we have a creations chat in the Discord, so just post it in that channel, and then I'll see it. We can share it with stream too if you'd like. Yay, we have so many new people. I think the control display should be behind your face. Oh! You're right. The control's in front of my face, isn't it?
Red team wins.
Alright, there we go. Thank you, Toady, for noticing that. Alright, Kid Link, let's heckin' go. Nice! Oh my gosh, check this out. This is Dan's drawing. You spectated? That's okay. Oh man, I almost broke the shield. Sorry, Kid Link. Yes! That was so chaotic. Sorry. Rip. Sorry, sorry, teammate. I almost said Kirby's. Make sure to leave a follow. Hey, how's it going? Oh, see ya, IE. Have a good one. What do you mean drop a follow? Sorry, I need to like really, when I do doubles, I have to concentrate a lot more than when I play singles for some reason. I think there's always something going on in doubles. So I always have to like, if I feel like I'm not paying attention, then it's like... That was hilarious. That was hilarious. Oh my gosh, Kid Link. That was so awesome. Alright, basis, have a good one. The infinite finesse doesn't work on lightweights, unfortunately, so let's hope that Oh, that was awesome. Wait, what's so good, Kristen? What did I miss? Spots are available, friends. Make sure to leave a follow. Okay, all I need is for someone to multi-jab. David equals bully confirmed. Why you bully me? Dark Void. Thanks for being a good sport. Someone multi-jab? I can't play this game. David, bullying bad. Also, David, bullying a kid online in Smash with eggs. I'm gonna head to bed. Alright, good night, Oni-chan. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It was a pleasure to hang out with you again. And by the way, I'm assuming... No, this would be Dan, but this drawing is super good, Dan. Good job. Looks freaking awesome. Thanks for posting it in the Discord. Yeah, it's on stream. No problem. It looks awesome. Good job. Have a good night. Summon Infinite David with Double Ness. Kirby Kazooie is silly, right? Seriously, Kid Link. That was so much fun, by the way. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that. Poor Dark Void. Dark Void being such a good sport. Doubles is like my new favorite like version of Smash. The complete silliness of it all. Goodbye, Oni-Dan. Have a good one. Oni-chan Dan. I tried to give him another chance by helping him recover. Really, Kid Link? That's funny. That Kirby Kazi. I feel like between the Kirby and Banjo troll, like, that would just be devastating. I secretly want to bombard him with more eggs! It's fantastic. I love your goose persona, Kid Link. It makes me very happy. Rip King Boo. It's very entertaining that all these teams are like random, like randomly assigned. But they all feel so close. Like the games feel really close, you know? Oh! That was awesome. Yace are the best. What do you think about Untitled Goose Game getting Game of the Year? That's wild. You believe that? I can't believe, like, the same awards that GoldenEye 007 and Zelda Ocarina of Time and Overwatch, like, these games are shared with Untitled Goose Game. Like, that just cracks me up, man. He's in Australia, right? Oh, in Australia, maybe. Yeah. That's possible. What was I thinking of? Just in Australia. It got robbed as the best indie title. Oh, is the best indie title. Got it. Okay. What got the best game? Nice. Good job, guys. That was super good.
Red team win.
You guys are super good. I hope you guys follow me and join the Discord. Because you guys are awesome. I love to play with you guys more. Best game was GG indeed. What's up, Maze? Oh, rip. Alright, Maze, let's go. The down B combos into Falcon Punch. Today I learned. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a good game. Just don't get hit by rollout. Alright, Maze. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Maze. Redeeming that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, what? Are you trying to bully me with my own eggs, Kid Link? Holy, thank you, King Boo, for the follow. I appreciate that. No, man, I'm not getting good use out of my, I feel like I killed Maze, but at the same time, I think I did damage I would have normally done. Oh. Oh, I got both of them. Let's go. No. I'm sorry I failed you. Rip. Sorry, Jigs. Dang, I'm sorry I stole your life, Maze. I feel bad. I, like, definitely... Kid Link grabbed and choked one of my first lives very early on, so... All I need you to do is multi-jab. I'm gonna buy 20 of those. No cool animation for follows? Yeah! No, it should have happened. Let me try that again. There we go. Did that not happen the first time? What? That was weird. I am a man of melee. King Boo, did you enjoy that follower notification? Dark Void, thank you so much for the follow. See, there's the animation. Thanks, friends, for the follow. I appreciate that. What? Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, Kid Link. Oh, sorry, Kid Link. I keep thinking I need to kill you for some reason because you're pink. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Dude, Kid Link, let's go. Oh, that was so good. Would you just racked up more damage than your enemy team? Yeah, I know. That was so silly. Oh my goodness. That was so silly. That covered every option. Oh, that was so funny. I love that. Dude, Kid Link, you are a good teammate. You put up with my ridiculousness, man. Alright, King Boo, let's go. Oh, that was so good. I love that. I'm tired of losing, man. Yeah, that was really funny. That whole game was so good. Dude, Kid Link, you're fantastic. I love how good sports everyone is, by the way. This is a really good group. Despite all the silliness and stuff, like, there's a lot of good sportsmanship going on. A lot of good, like, team play. I'm trying. Oh my gosh. Can you mash out of that? Sorry. Holy snap, thank you, Real Glow, for the follow. Yes, Grant, I streamed tonight. This should not be news to you, my friend. How are you, Grant? Good to see you. Real Glow, welcome, welcome. Very glad you're here. Please join us for some Smash games. We're having a good time here. I hate Buffer, dude. Buffer's the worst. Darn, I tried. How's it going, Admiral Eggroll? Dude, evening to you, my friend. How have you been? Did you get today off? Rusty Burrito! Dude, thank you so much for the 12 months?
David Jones, David Jones.
This is how I Jones, David V. Jones, David V. Jones. Dude, thank you so much for the freaking sub, Rusty Burrito. And Admiral Eggroll, how the heck are you? Thanks, guys, for joining. Oh my gosh, this is so close. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I got that. Sub-D, can we get some hype in chat for the resub from Rusty? Thank you so much for that resub, I appreciate it. Peace, Luigi. So long, Gay Bowser. Might stream tonight, not sure. You should stream, JS Grant, that would be fantastic. Just hung out with a friend, and we tried to get Legacy XD LOL working on the Wii. Had a lot of problems. Oh, really? He doesn't own Brawl? Oh, he was USB loading it. Got it. Gotta leave. All right, Luigi, take it easy. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. That was super duper fun. Take it easy. I'm proud to inhale to kill Maze. Oh my goodness. I'm bad sports. Gotta balance it. I'm proud of myself that game. You should be, Kid Link. That was freaking amazing. King Boo's gonna need some ketchup for those hash browns you served him. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my word. Also, I don't know how vegetable juice companies get away with healthy 19% of sodium in one glass. Because they just associate vegetables with being healthy. That's why. Oh, I forgot it was President's Day? No, I didn't get the day off. I didn't get the day off either, unfortunately. I almost did because the guy who let us in the building, I work and got the day off. Oh, okay. Shouldn't have sacrificed that second stock for a trade. Thanks for the hype, guys. Someone go Ness, help me Infinite. Yeah, doubles is super fun, Admiral Eggroll. I love doubles in this game. I got the day off, but that's just my schedule. Oh, I see. Like, there was nothing special about today. Rusty, my man, 11 months. So, you have the official Platinum badge now, along with Admiral Eggroll. You guys both have the platinum badge because you're 12-month subs. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so freaking much. Donald and I like to do online doubles. Yeah, it's official. Every day I'm off is special, David, to be cherished. Well, if every day's special, then no day will be special. That's like in The Incredibles when Syndrome says, and when everyone's super, no one will be. We can, like, enter David's room whenever we want, right? Yeah, in Sinusalem. Can you get Rusty Burrito, please? Thank you. A Babgle. A little baby angel. Remember when Syndrome sang, "You Got a Friend in Me"? That is my favorite part of the movie. How could I forget, J.S. Grant? You got a friend in me. A sign in Salem. Yes, exactly. Like entering the White House. We can read his diary. No, see, you can't read my diary. Only my significant other can read my diary, okay? We can change his toilet paper roll for him. Anyone going Ness? Please, I just want an infinite. Somebody please go Ness for King Boo's benefit. Insane. That's a great emote. Snow took a void stock. You have Kid Lincoln Maze. Dude. Nice. But David, I am your significant other, and I am significant. Through deductive reasoning, I have deduced that I am the significant other. Whoa, was that David or Frank Sinatra? Stop, J.S. Grant. QFC, ooh. David is basically a lounge singer? What do you mean by lounge singer, Grant? He's at Carl's stream bar? I legit dropped my controller on accident. You did, Snow? Until it still held B? Wait, really? Oh man, gotta love that buffer. Alright, Real Glow is Cloud. Teaming up with Maze against Kid Link's Kirby and King Boo's Ness. Doubles is making me look bad. Your controller's messed up. Remember Carl's old stream background? That's where David's saying, I do. Do you mean for his like classy Saturday streams or whatever? For 10 years until it shut down. In Sinusalem, please, this is an emergency. J.S. Grant is making up stories. Can you please take him away? That would be great. We'll play more Puff? Nice, Minnie, you should. Oh, if Maze wins this match, Minnie is gonna play more Puff. That is hype. That is Pog. I like that. It stuttered probably as I let go of it and it never registered. Wow. So Buffer helped me. Also, Snow, I love that you have a silver badge. I'm surprised that you have one. That's so cool. Oh my goodness, look at Anime Kirby with the anime hair. Anime Kirby is good. Anime protagonist Kirby. What's your favorite kind of sushi roll, David? I only eat pre-made store sushi. So you know, I'm like an expert. Ugh. I love sashimi. Sashimi's my favorite one. You're eating a spicy crab roll. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of store-bought sushi, I gotta be honest. Usually I'm not very picky when it comes to food, but I like my sushi very particular, generally speaking. That's because I subbed again. Dude! Thanks for the sub, Snow! I subbed again, woohoo. I'm a fan of cheap sushi. That's true. Store-bought sushi is cheap. Snow, thank you so freaking much for the sub, my friend. That is 6 months.
Can't wait for that milkshake stream. Seriously been waiting so long for this.
Oh my gosh, Grant. Can't wait for that milkshake stream. Seriously been waiting so long. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Grant, for the 3730. We basically hit the donation. I'm gonna call that hit. Dark Void, thank you for the 15 bits. You guys are amazing. I guess the milkshake stream's happening now. Holy cow. The milkshake stream is happening. Or another Grant. It says JS Grant. Kristen, thanks for the hype. Snow, thanks for the 15 bits too. Jones Soda Milkshake. Snow! Actually, you joke, Rusty Burrito. But, Jones is gonna be another one. Oh my gosh, Snow. Thank you for all the bits. It wasn't you for real? I never joke. I wonder who it was then. It says it's JS Grant. I might know who it actually is, actually. If I look at my email, I might know who actually donated. Oh my gosh, Snow. 40 more bits? Snow is an absolute madman. You're lagging? We started a revolution. Yeah, no kidding, Dark. Oh, never have 0 bits. What the heck? I want this to continue. Thank you so much for the bits, Snow. Dude, you guys are awesome. And again, the sub goal is not updating for some reason, but I now have 51 subs, which is awesome. I feel like I have to update that. Let's end the goal and start a new one. Sub goal. Goal amount is 60, and we currently have 51. Oh my word! Dude, Snow is freaking out of control. Thank you so much for those 100 bits, man. I really appreciate that. Don't make me come in there. 103 bits? Dude! Snow! Can I watch you then? I could infinite, so this isn't a win. King Boo. Thank you guys so freaking much for the bits, especially Snow. Dude, thank you. Well, and JS Grant, whoever it was. Hey Asuna, how are you, man? Good to see you in chat again. I am continuing Resident Evil tomorrow. Snow! 300 bits? Holy cow! Dude, thank you. You freaking madman. Yeah, holy frick is right. Dang it, I missed. Snow with the 5 bits. Thank you so freaking much. Cloud tune the stock? What? Oh my word, Snow with another 28 bits. Dude, you are the bit king, my man. You definitely have that #1 spot for sure. Sorry. Holy snap, Isa K. I appreciate that follow a lot. Thank you. Alright, we have a Donkey Kong to visit us. No! No! I killed myself by accident. Alright, we have another Donkey Kong, friends. Thank you for redeeming that, Admiral Eggroll. It's always good to have a Donkey Kong redeemed. It's always a good sign. Oh my gosh, another cheer from Snow. You are an absolute madman. That's right, be the meme. That's right. Be the meme you only dream. Snow with 100 more bits, dude. Thank you. Dude, Snow, you are out of control, man. You are like an unlimited fountain of bits. Thank you so freaking much, man. Another sacrifice of Christ, Donkey Kong has been redeemed. Now go, child, and free the spirit. The spurts? What are the spurts? Oh my goodness. Kid Link with 100 bits! A Donkey Kong! Forgot 2 DKs? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. That was brutal. Okay, more DKs. Here we go. You people are just going nuts out of nowhere. I still missed your DK, Grant? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, here's 2 more DKs. I'm sorry I missed a 4th one. We have another Donkey Kong we have to do. He has no style. He has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand if he needs to, or stretch his arms out just for you. 20k to redeem DKs. Oh my gosh. Why are you mad, Maze? That was awesome. We did good. I'm not saying that out loud, JS Grant. I'm not saying that out loud. Oh my goodness, this lag. Who is spectating right now? Oh, it's probably Snow, to be honest. Don't take this personally, Snow. I mean, you did just give me a lot of bits, so I can't... Just for you. You could redeem a Blap Scream? I don't think that's worth it, to be honest. I wouldn't even bother. Such bull. Sorry, Kid Link. So silly. I missed Burrito's DK? Oh my goodness. At all costs, the Blap Scream. No, do not worry about the Blap Scream. Oh no. What? How come it missed my up B? I don't have the points. I didn't earn that. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. Are you trolling? He screams like a cat that's stuck down a well? Okay. I don't know about that. I mean, it's definitely not a pleasant sound. That's a tad harsh, don't you think? No, man, Roy's cry is devastating. Oh my goodness, you guys. Did I redeem Dark Void's DK already? I can't honestly remember at this point. That was so silly. No, don't bully him. You know we had to, dude. You know we had to. I hate that was a team of floaters. Oh my goodness. That was hilarious. I don't have the points. I didn't earn that. More like, Tadney got him. That Kirby split was sick. You should have probably just played twice to be safe. Never can be too sure. Do you guys like the eggs? So many eggs, dude. I love that. I didn't redeem Dead Man's DK. Who's Dead Man? You're gonna give him shell shock and nightmares. What do you mean, Maze? You're having a great time. You still did good, Maze. DK has made an appearance in the ring. Oh, it's actual DK. Check it out. If I don't win, I don't care. How dare you, Maze? How dare you? You can't think that way. You're playing really well. I'm not getting over how many things you guys have redeemed and the fact that we're at our milkshake stream goal. You just call me a dead man, dude? Wow, not very family friendly. Yeah, Insane Asylum. Can you please get a JS Grant, please? Yeah, that's him claiming that I called him a dead man. Yeah, I don't really understand it either. Thanks, bye. Not like this. Not like this, says Minnie. Won the derp counter. Keep saying we hit the milkshake goal when we're really 10 cents away. I mean, that's technically true, but since we're 10 cents away, I really want to make it work. You know what I'm saying? Also, I have no idea who actually gifted me that. Who gifted that amount to me? Usually it tells me. Kid Link, what? If you get me enough bits, I'll spare you the asylum. Hey, Jonathan, I remember you. I remember your name, but I can't remember from where. Justifying. Oh my. Okay, fine. I'll add another derp on there. Add another derp on there just for you. Joker player. Did you play the other week? Because I think I do remember you. Yes, oh my gosh, Killick, you're being so generous right now. Thank you so freaking much. You are now the #2 leader of bit givers. Thank you so much, Killick. You were freaking awesome. Put another derp on the Barbie. Isn't that what Australians call the barbecue? Pff, what happened there? What was that? Please join. I think I've got maybe 2 or 3 other games in there. Nice work, nice teamwork, Maze. GG. You're tired, Maze? Okay. Are you done playing? I got a couple more games in me, then I think I'll call it a night. Australians call BBQ Burn Moo Moo Maker. I highly doubt that. It's full? Dang. Sorry, Jonathan. Alright, we'll play next time we play Smash. Thought R would be good for doubles. Nope. Roy? Or who's R? Richter? Nice. Sorry. Sorry, Snow. Oh, that was really good. That was like pretty predictable on my part. Don't forget, David, we need to talk Cuphead. Yes, sir! Of course. Let's absolutely do that. Not this again, no! No! Hey, what's going on, Wix? Good morning. RIP! Kidling just killed his teammate. Dang it, that almost worked, Snow. Nice try, Snow. Oh gosh, Snow, you gotta work on your connection, my friend. That was so silly. Alright, one more game. I didn't tether. You what, mate? LMAO? Sorry, Real Glow. I don't know why I didn't, Oh, I gotta go? Alright, good night, Admiral Agril. Thanks for dropping in, man. It was really good to see you and redeeming those Donkey Kongs. Good to see you. 4.5 hours in, yeah. The emote is basically just one of my David edits, Skippy. What? Alright, we'll definitely talk Cuphead, Minnie. Don't even worry. This will be the last game, and then, yes, last game. And then we will... GG, Snow, that was so funny. I loved our setups, even though they didn't really quite work. Between the sheets, me, you, tucking in ourselves in and sleeping in our own mattresses and not touching ever before marriage. No hand-holding, no nothing. Yeah, Insane Asylum, can you please get JS Grant, please? I have no idea what he's talking about. Alright, thank you, goodbye. Each one's got an anime character, and each one's got a pink puffball on a team.
Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate.
Gosh dang it, JS Grant. It's not that time of November yet. Gotta sue this man. You better. You better. See, Rusty Burrito has the right idea. Rusty Burrito has the right idea. No shave November. But shave where? Yeah, Nasty Asylum. Can you get JS Grant? He has a potty mouth and a potty head. Yeah, can you please get him, please? Dog poo, ha, got him. Let me add the correct emote for you there, Minnie. Got him! Dang, Maze.
Watch the flow of my movements as I
I'm implying you're inferring. You're the sick one. No, you're implying it, and I'm inferring correctly. You're implying something nefarious, and I am simply inferring the correct inference. The correct implication of what you're saying. Inferring? I hardly know the meaning of the word. So if you were to imply something,
return to your original position.
that is the intent behind what you're saying. If someone infers something that you say, they're ascribing intent to what you did without actually knowing what your implication was. No, but really, wait, David. David, no, I joke. I joke! Hey, I mean, maybe someone in the chat was just too afraid to say it. And the fact that you had enough courage to admit that you didn't know it, Rusty, speaks volumes. You aren't playing a Switch, you're actually just moving your arms around in your nice little jacket. Your nice, white, straight jacket. Yeah, Heck Asylum. Can you please get JS Grant, please? Thank you, goodbye. Man, I'm making a lot of calls today. You people are insane. Alright, we have a terrifying match of Snow and Kidlink versus Maze. Alright, you guys, Rusty Burrito, bless his heart, has redeemed another. Very, very nice. We made it, friends. I can rest. You guys, it has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for the games to everyone involved. That was freaking fantastic. We are now going to find someone to raid. Whomst ever is live. We are going to find someone to raid. Give me a second here to find out who we got live, and then we'll raid them. Hi. Oh, Maze redeemed a Donkey Kong for us to send us on. Yes, don't worry. I did pay attention to your DK. Don't even worry. I think we are going to raid my friend Mad Spike. All right, you guys? Mad Spike is a friend of ours. He's a recent addition to the family-friendly live team. He is currently playing Marbles on stream. I miss Snows too. Wait, really? All right, here's Snows. Here's Snows. Kristen, thank you so much for subbing, and thank you for saying those words. That is very kind of you. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you and chatting with you, as well as everyone else here. Snow, thank you for all the bits. Thank you for the sub, the resub, Rusty. Oh, we have another Donkey Kong before we go. No, JS Grant, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Asuna, thank you very much for redeeming that Donkey Kong. You guys, this has been fantastic. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Resident Evil stuff. If you're not in the Discord already, please join. I'm skipping an imaginary one. You're completely making it up. A DK hype emote, I completely agree. I wish Twitch gave me more slots. Until I become a partner, we have to have the ones that we have now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hang out in the Discord. If you don't chat in the Discord, I'm going to arrest you. Goodbye. And please say hello to my friend Spike. Spam emotes in chat if you haven't. Spam the hype. Go nuts with that if you can. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.
creatures.